All right, let's load up some Battlefield chat. Let's get on in there. Let's play some video games. Hopefully there's no shaders that I need to compile. I did load this up earlier. Spider-Man in an hour. Spider-Man in an hour. The Plague Tale game comes out the same day. Oh, that's unfortunate. I might check that out at some point, but I am so much more interested in the Star Wars XCOM game than I am in that, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Battlefield. I had to come in and turn off the music because it's just straight DMCA music. So it's like, cool. I'd rather not have the VOD be muted every time I go to the main lobby. So, unfortunate. Wake Island all-out warfare. Holy cow, is the crew ready to rock? It looks like the crew is ready to rock. That was quick. Let's see here. How do I unlock the... No, Dice. I don't want to buy $25 worth of microtransactions, but I appreciate you. Thank you for the suggestion. How do I unlock the new gun? Where is that? Also, we probably have a couple of weekly challenges that we have. Yeah, I haven't done through... Well, apparently I've done through week 3. And apparently I've done through week 4 a little bit. And now we have week 5. Usually I don't even, like, acknowledge it. I just, like, kind of play. I just play the game. You spend $25. It's the event tab. Oh, of course. The event tab, of course. Dominate air, land, and sea. Coordinate your assault to seize and take down the enemy aircraft in carrier strike. Let's jet only in gauntlet. Fighter sweep, take to the skies with your wingman and send the rival squadron crashing down. Earn ace medals. Become a Top Gun. So if I wanted this, oh, you have to like accumulate them and then you can just buy the ones you want. Oh, that's cool. So you have to get all of them and then eventually you can grab this. Oh, that actually looks kind of slick. I ain't gonna lie, that looks kind of slick. That looks kind of cool. Man, I know that when the game first came out, people were really criticizing the microtransactions, but I feel like they kind of found their stride. Like this is a little bit, a little bit over the top, but like enough. I'm okay with over the top gun skins. At least when it comes to like this kind of vibe, right? A little bit of color, a little splash of color, but nothing too crazy because you're the only one who's really going to be seeing that. And then having these be more authentic. Yeah, I think they've done all right. I think they've done okay. So do you have to play event modes or can you just play anything? There's 27 days on this event. All right. That SMG looks cool. Yeah, this does look pretty cool. The PD, this is the MP5. Whoa. It almost looks like it's got like a different model to it as well, doesn't it? It looks like it has a different model. But I might be wrong about that part. Wait, really? The mini music gets hit by DMCA? Main music is Top Gun theme during the event. Yeah. So I'm assuming that it would be, that it would get the VOD muted, and I'd rather not have the VOD muted. Hey, Snap, if you're here to create problems, we were waiting your arrival. After doing one game of the event, I was able to get the gun and the M16A4 skin. So do I need to do I actually have to play the event mode? Play event modes. Oh, so it's any of these? So if we did carrier strike, that'll probably work, right? There's probably event challenges too, the Top Gun challenges. Complete matches in any game mode. Get kills or assists counts double in carrier strike. Capture and destroy objectives. Okay, we can do that. I'm like a backstreet boy.
Bing bong.
Why? Because you just want it your way? Because I want it that way. Tell me why. Because I'm back again. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it Profile Evo? Thank you for the 56. Thank you.
3 hours ago, the Japanese Maritime Self-Defense Force reported a Pax carrier off the Southern Island chain. Intelligence confirmed a fully armed carrier strike group, defended by an advanced surface-to-air missile system, as well as a wing of FA-81F strike fighters. Your mission is to disrupt operations and control the combat airspace. Our ground forces stand ready to deploy and secure surrounding SSM batteries before a deliberate assault on the carrier. When
Cool,
the
cool,
target
cool.
is vulnerable, breach and destroy.
Blow it up. Blow it up.
Your top
We get a
gun.
whole ass mission brief. Yeah,
Better
you
than
do.
best.
Why are their faces weird? What's wrong with their faces? Now, is carrier assaults or carrier strike, whatever this mode, is this only on Suru Reef? Cause I played the event yesterday, the like the early access thing. Is it literally just this map? Why not on Wake Island too? Where else would it be? Wake Island? you know the new map they added? Maybe that one isn't big enough? Don't pretend like your face isn't weird. Cause I see, yeah, you're talking about somebody else. I got you. My face is weird, you're right. I typed before I thought fair. Thank you for your acknowledgement. Oh, I'm playing as the assault class for some reason. That's fine. There's 2 maps with water, 1 before today, yeah. Before today, that question would have been pretty silly. It's like, where else would the map be? But yeah, there is Wake Island now. Boop, 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 boop. Well, let's try to get some of these challenges done, shall we? So that we can, so that we can get the new gun and then not have to worry about it anymore. Oh my goodness. Woody with a triple kill, anime with what maybe also is a double or triple kill? What the heck? What the heck? Where did you come from, young man? I didn't hear you at all. I'm gonna put a little spawn beacon up here. That way our team oh, they're taking C from us. We're gonna flop that right there. Uh-oh. Okay, no, he's not looking my way. Okay, good. I thought he was looking directly at me. Anyone on the point? There is that vehicle.
Enemy tank spotted!
I shall hide in the corner like the coward that I am. Tom Cruise should appear randomly on the map and you have to chase him. Yeah, I mean, it's cool that they have, like, Top Gun. Like, they've got some of the actors, but they clearly did not get Tom Cruise for it. Would have been pretty wild if they got Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise missile. But yeah, thank you so much, Type High. Enemy boat spotted. Match. Matt Chewy, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, my beacon isn't a good spot. Oh, nice. I guess we could go for like D. I think that'd probably be a good choice. The tank is rolling in, and I have no way of dealing with it other than providing maybe some fire support for the boat. Can you just jump up? Come on. No, Matt, please move. We can't see the mini map. Thanks. No. I will not be moving. I apologize. The only movement that I'll be doing is with my smooth moves in real life. Oh, Woody's going for the revive. Thank you. What's up, Fulminator? I have seen the Star Wars game coming this month. Yeah. It looks solid. Have they really already taken this already? What the heck? How'd they take it so fast? Oh, that's our tank. No, 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 no C4 for you. No C4 for you. I think he actually did C4. This guy is twerking it. And it looks like we're getting C back. Oh, 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 okay. It's that damn vehicle again. Matt doing the moonwalk. You'd like to see that, wouldn't you? I mean, I'd like to see that too. I'd like to have some moves. Unfortunately, I don't think I can perform the moonwalk. Put a face count upside down to the top of the screen. I'm gonna put it in the middle of the screen, chat. Don't threaten us with a good time, streamer. I want to put that dead center so you get the full picture. All right. Vehicles destroyed. We have A. We don't have B. That spawn beacon up there may no longer be there, considering how long we've been fighting over everything. So we'll maybe go put another one down. No balls, you won't. You're right, Ears. I was a bluff. 100% a bluff. Frag your ass. Thank you for the 47 months. Cheers to you. I saw someone posted an Easter egg that on Wake Island, it is a grave that says in honor of those who lost their lives and proceeded to list all the battlefield titles that included the map. Oh, that's kind of interesting. All right, my beacon actually was still up, surprisingly. But still a good spot for it. That's kind of cool. They haven't really done a lot of Easter eggs in this game. This game isn't really filled with Easter eggs. Did that guy get out of the vehicle? He did. He did get out of the vehicle. All right, King. He nearly got us, but not quite. There are some lads down below. Spotted one. Bring back the Easter eggs. I would rather them focus on making the game good, and if they have time to then maybe add some Easter eggs for some splash and some fun. But as fun as Easter eggs are, they do take time away potentially from just, you know, the game. Not entirely, but oh no.
Enemy tank spotted.
Ooh, was getting pummeled by something. I don't know what. Oh, nice. Maybe it was the jet? That was their jet, though. Oh, he sees me. I mean, I am kind of silhouetted up here, but I didn't think he was going to go for me. Gaming Dude Plays. Thank you for the 51 months. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Matt, if they could give us Top Gun, why not the Airwolf chopper? Because that would be cool. The Airwolf? I don't actually know what the Airwolf chopper is. Remind me. Airwolf?
All right, let's take this objective.
Am I gonna play Zero Company? Yeah, that is in like a week or two. Nah, like 10 days. So I do plan on checking it out. I think it looks very good. The customization and the fact that you can literally have like a full squad of like droids or whatnot, right? Is hilarious to me. Matt's not that old. Ah, it's an older show. Old TV show from the 70s. Okay, yeah. I am not from the 70s, chat. I am, in fact, only 37 and not 77. You don't remember Airwolf? No, I don't. That was before my time. Show was from 1984 to 1987. Yeah, so it ended before I began, chat. That is 1 year before I was brought to this fine earth. Ugh. Where's Jet Streamer? I'm not a jet pilot. I mean, I can try, but... Bop, 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 bop. Only the greatest TV show ever. No big deal that you don't know it. Oh, no. Basically, you're implying I have failed you, and for that, I apologize. How are we losing? I feel like our team is kicking ass right now. I guess we're not losing, but I figured we would have been a little bit. There would have been a bit more of a gap between us and them. Also, with my lack of rockets, I just kind of have to go from point to point here. Can't really be bothered by. Oh boy, that looked like a tank. And it looked like he wanted to take a bite out of us. I'm gonna mosey on over to the left here.
Enemy tank spotted.
That's very bad. We're gonna do this so that we don't take as much explosive damage, and then we're gonna cross on over. Ho-ho! Nice. We should be safe. Ish. Safe-ish. Guess we are kind of losing all the other points now. Hello, tank. You're an ass. Was that
Bing bong.
a man or a random object floating on the ground? Oh, I never really knew you could get onto this little, like, I don't even know what it, like, shelf here. That's kind of cool. Man, every time I see those rockets go off towards the main base, I keep thinking it's a player. Every single time. Forget Airwolf. Can we get the A-team? There we go. I'm curious to see if the reception is good for this event. Does that mean we're going to start getting more crossovers? Because crossovers can be fun, I just don't want them to be like, all right, we've gone all through the crossovers that make sense for Battlefield. Now we're going to do crossovers that, you know, straddle the line, you know, maybe like adjacent, like a John Wick. Like John Wick, he was kind of a warrior, right? Right? So I don't really want them to go too crazy here. Personally. Beavis and Butthead, Rick and Morty. Anime Battlefield. I'll take John Wick if it gives me a team. RoboCop. Yeah, RoboCop, exactly. All right, we grabbed E now. Our team is looking pretty good. What is being captured now? Nothing? I'm at the top of the scoreboard with 5 kills. This isn't a very high kill game for anybody. Well, you don't want Nicki Minaj? I mean... not really. Yeah, not really. What's funny is I don't know much about Nicki Minaj, but I feel like the only time I hear about her is in Call of Duty. Does she still produce music? She probably does. Jackie Chan. Tropic Thunder crossover would be nice. A Tropic Thunder crossover actually, unironically, would be pretty cool, yeah. You don't want to know. Okay, well, never mind that. Oh, she got involved with politics. Ah, ha! The pivot to politics. You never expect that one. That's interesting. All right, well then I ignore me asking because okay, now I don't care anymore. I don't want to start getting involved with politics. Oh, I would have lost anyways, but he was reloaded. I don't think he expected the pistol. That's all right. F, small F? Oh yeah, we're dropping some frames right now. That's frustrating, cause, okay. I did get, oh, I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. This morning I got a text from Comcast saying that there was problems in the area. They said they fixed it, but let me just check. A tiny little F? Okay, well let's just hope it was not problematic. Oh, that would be so depressing. Okay, so... okay, fingers crossed it was just a little blip. Fingers crossed. We can't hear you. You can't hear me. You can't hear me. Gaming dude, if you actually genuinely can't hear me, then that's not good, but... 10-year sub anniversary. Thanks for all the great times. What? Sergeant Ballistic with 120. Oh my god, you're right. Holy cow. Thank you, dude. 10 whole. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. CZX3, thank you for the 18 months. Whew. I can't hear you. Okay. Especially when I see like long-term subs saying they, you know, trolling for something like that. I'm like, okay, are you actually being genuine or? All right, well, fingers crossed it was just a little bit of a blip. And that it won't get any worse than that. I've got a gunner, so we gotta be careful about the gunner.
Contact!
That guy's
Enemy
piecing out
infantry!
into the tank. I think he's looking my way. I think having some army of 2 masks as a cosmetic item could be kind of cool. I never played that series, so I don't really know how wild they got. Ah, I think we can now arm. Yeah, objective armed. I think our team is now in their base. Okay, well let me capture this real fast. If we can. Carrier is now open. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that audio meant. Let me take this, though, because we don't want them to all of a sudden take all of our points and then start pummeling our team, our side, right? And it's not like I can really get there right away. When is Matt flying a jet to take down the carrier? You weren't selected for drops? Oh, are there drops going on right now? That's funny, because last time I asked for like the beginning of the season, I was like, hey, if there's drops, could I be included? And they're like, drops are included for everybody. And I was like, oh, cool, cool, thank you. And then, so I didn't ask this time around if there was going to be drops. Okay. How you doing? How you doing, by the way, Tom? Hope you're doing well. I saw you streaming. Wasn't able to watch much, but I hope you had a great stream. All right, so how am I gonna get over there quickly? No drops for you, I guess not. I could have swore I saw the drop message when I joined. I mean, I could really refresh the page and see if that does anything. Yeah, I just see English as one of the tags. Normally it will say drop, so I don't know. I don't know. There are exclusive drops, yeah, but only a handful of creators have them, which sucks for everyone, but the top 1%. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, well, I guess I'm just not in the cool club. I guess I'm not a part of the cool club. Are we gonna drive there, or are we taking our time, sir? What are we doing?
Nice fucking work.
I own the cool club? I don't know if I'd go that far. How you liking Carrier Assault so far? It's okay. I think it's got... It's a tough mode because it's kind of like, basically it's conquest at the beginning, right? But then once you get it down to 50%, you can enter into their ship, and if the enemy doesn't defend it, they leave themselves open to just losing because the MCOMs have been taken, right? And then they just lose faster. But if they all go and defend, then they run into the problem where now the entire map is just further out of their favor, like what's happening right now, right? So they're losing on the conquest side as well. And so it just becomes like a snowball where it's really hard for the team that originally starts to lose to actually get like any momentum. And this was a problem with the original as well, back in Battlefield 4 days. Don't remember how it worked in 2142, but yeah, so it's fun. It's kind of a meme, but that's all right. It's at least something different, which I like. Ooh, I thought I had him. I thought I had that guy dead to rights. It's so snowbally, right? Yeah, I think it's very snowbally. Titan mode in 2142 was better. I was too young back then to really care about like balance and stuff, so I honestly don't remember. Grouse, thank you for the 110. Playing Wake Island, war in the Middle East, housing market in the dumpster. Welcome back, 2008. Always bringing it back. Thank you, Grouse. I really appreciate it, man. Uh-oh. I got it. I got it armed. That's what matters. We might get revived. I might just want to spawn back in, though. Whoop, whoop. I think everybody died. I probably should have put a beacon down. Speaking of beacons, spawn on this one and go grab C. Hey, Artel. Okay, no parachute for me, I guess. Parachute, thank you. Hey, what's up, Shifty Sov? Hey, Shifty Sov, did something happen the other day? In particular, I want to be vague about this, but you may have no idea what I'm talking about right now. I played a match of Carrier Strike. It's okay, but I don't think I love it as much as Battlefield 4. Two-seater jets are super fun, though. It's because you were a young child. That's why you loved it so much. You were a young man. Yes, it happened, the thing at which you are referring that I am well aware of. Well, It's good to see you. When you said your name, I thought you meant you, I was thinking of streamers. And I think you said something different. So it's good to see you, dude. I did recognize your name after the fact. I was like, wait a second. So cheers, dude. I was in my first apartment on my own when 2142 came out. Damn! This man is ancient. Yeah, see, they can't even get into our carrier right now. That's how swingy this is. Now I can plant this sucker down. Well, I'm confused. Say, oh, you don't know what I'm referring to. Okay, so then maybe, maybe I don't know who you are. Well, then never mind. That's really funny. If you were just playing along, please explain. Nope, not explaining. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boop, 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 boop. Cheers anyways. Cheers to you, dude. Ooh, sweet little double there. Sweet little thing. It was me. Let's discuss. Let's see here. Yeah, they've got a lot of people on defense right now. And they're taking the rest of the points too, so they actually could. They could kick our ass here if we're not careful. Or I could continue to kick their ass. Oh, I must have been hitting limbs there because I got like a ton of hit markers on that one. The problem with Carrier Strike was always that the carriers were too easy to camp compared to a flying ship. Yeah, I think the whole fact that you could fly was kind of a big difference from 2142 to the Carrier's assault stuff. But it completely changes the dynamic. 100%. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna be able to sprint up there. Guess he's talking about my leaks for War Dogs and how he knows about them. No, no. No. All is good. I was mistaken. Wait, this guy was mortaring inside of the... Wow, I feel like if you get right here, what do they do to stop you? Do they do anything to stop you? Can they do anything to stop you? I feel like a one-man army. I'm out of bullets. We've been kicking so much ass. Yeah, completely out of rounds. Oh, anyone got some ammo? I don't see any medics. Woo, baby! No, I got you too. What gun am I using? This is the M433. The M433 kind of kicks ass. Up close, at least. Hey, Matt, do you know if you pick up a medic kit off the ground, then switch back to the original kit, you'd be able to revive all the blueberries around you, even as an engineer? Oh, I did not know that. That's cool. It's a nice little piece of advice. All right, he's grabbing him. So do we like win? No. Okay. I wasn't sure. The music like swelled, and I was like, does that mean we win? Oh wait. So are they in our base right now, and we're about to lose? That'd be really funny. That actually would be really funny. Victory is imminent. You are about to lose. I think we have too many people on offense. Because they only just recently were able to get to our bomb. I'm confused. Yeah, I mean, welcome to this game mode. Let's be real. Do I still have no? Oh, I have 1 round, 1 mag, ready to rock. Whoop whoop. Oh. Meds. I need meds. We lost! And there's really nothing you can do about it, right? I guess I could respawn and like kill yourself and then respawn, I guess. We were doing so well until we weren't. Well played by the other team. Pick a kid off the floor. No! It's not like it mattered. Look at how happy they are. Look at how happy they are. Shooting air-to-air missiles inside the carrier. They kiss? No, they didn't kiss. Yeah, I also like how it just straight up plays the DMCA music. Yeah. I wonder if I can. Do I have to like turn off all music? Because I turned off the main menu music. So let me turn off music as well. No music. You lost because your shiny forehead, Matt. Hello, Ayumi. Hello. Well, you don't kiss the homies. I think they just hugged, guys. I don't think they went in for a smooch. But, you know, maybe. Maybe. Why are they blowing up the carrier with an AIM-9 Sidewinder? I don't know. They soul kissed. You lost because you didn't kiss enough men. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't realize that was a requirement. I'll try to do better next time. I had no idea. Holy cow, the amount of progress we made on all these, it looks like. Support revives, recon spots, assault kills, deal damage to enemies, counts as double in Battle Royale. Just deal damage, okay. Capture, neutralize, disarm objectives in multiplayer. Okay. I volunteer as tribute. Well. Look at what we have here. Morning, aviators.
3 hours ago,
Bro, Warlock is such a cool name. That's such a cool name. Warlock. Tom is truly a martyr, yeah. Truly a martyr. Why are they using the wrong missiles? Are they even trying? I understand the mission now. You got a honcho? Okay. I was gonna explain it, but yeah, okay. Because it's once you get them down, it's basically conquest, and then you're dealing damage to the enemy ship. Once it gets down to 50%, whatever ship is down at 50% now opens up for the enemy to then board and arm the MCOMs. There's 2 MCOMs. If they arm and destroy the second one, that team wins. So it becomes this like back and forth offense defense, where should I go kind of vibe. Oh, there's boats down below. Okay. Do. What assault kit is that? It looks dope. Like you're asking for my gun? It's M433. Other than that, if you're asking for like the skin, I'm not really sure. Oh, he's actually picking the guy up. Get in, brother. We're going to war. Yeah, I don't know what the skin is called. Sorry. Jason, thanks for 114 months. Nothing interesting to say, so there. Well, actions speak louder than words in this case, Jason. Thank you for the 114 months. Freaking crazy. Get in, idiot. We're doing war crimes. Get it, nerd. We're going to war. This music almost kind of sounds like Pirates of the Caribbean. Sir, did you really need to mount the other ship? What are we doing? Nice. Nice. What was that? There was no need to ram it, but you know, honestly, it worked out. Honestly, it was okay.
That's it. Let him have it.
Let him have it. Now, if I was a sneaky boy... Ooh, there's a helicopter. Is that this? That's not the sneaky boy. That's somebody else. That was a random other dude on the point. Does knife in the boat still push it over? I don't know. I haven't really tried that. I was never involved in the boat knifing meta.
Need a medic! Stay with me!
Thank you. Boat jousting turn unethical. 50 cal fishing. Do. Hopefully you get night maps next season. Are you talking about like a night aesthetic, or do you want like true night combat where it's actually hard to see people? Because I don't really know if that ever really works in arcadey shooters. Because Battlefield is definitely arcadey. It's... I think there's a guy on the roof right now. I think that's what's happening. Like, in theory, they sound cool, but I don't know how well they play. How do you get on the roof? Is there a way to get up there? Well, it's getting bombarded right now. Yeah, he's 100% on the roof. Woody died to something.
Stay with me!
We'll try to get him back up here. Yeah, how the hell did we get up there? Oh, I know.
Okay, our troops have secured Echo.
I have a ladder. I forgot I'm playing as the assault class. Come on, ladder! All right, they're all dead now. I wasted so much time and they're all dead. I am a professional. That carrier HP is distracting. It's easily ignorable once you kind of get playing. Casual 41 gig update. Yeah, the updates these days do get quite large, don't they? Nessie, thanks for 54 months. Boom! Boom! Well said. Thank you. I played again today again on 4K and Battlefield high settings. Forgot how beautiful Battlefield can look. Yeah, no, it does look quite nice. Which is why I kind of scratch my head when people say the game doesn't look good visually. I'm like, what? What? I mean, it doesn't have like ray tracing and stuff, but I think it looks pretty good. Oh, we're losing C. Okay, they're actually directly on C. I see one of them. Oh no!
I got a machine gun!
Oh no! Cut the cord!
We're grounded now. Be on alert for enemy AA.
Why don't you marry it? You're right, why don't I marry it? If you love it so much, why don't you marry it?
Stay with me!
It looks even better when not destroyed by Twitch's bitrate. Yeah. Thankfully, 1440p has kind of helped out with that a lot, in my opinion. I think it's made the viewing experience much more enjoyable. Plomp another one down. Looks like we got some... I think I may have heard footsteps. We might get shot in the ass here in about 2 seconds. Maybe not. Did you get him? You did get him. Nice. Still apparently too low. Oh, okay. Was it the tank? Is it a... The hell just shot you?
Clear flight path to enemy ship established. Begin attack.
Hello, sir. Man, I really shouldn't have jumped. Oh, there was also a guy at our feet, too. Okay. Also, with the current Sovis filter implementation, soldiers would be lit up like Christmas lights in a night map. You wouldn't be able to stealth. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I mean, that was one thing that they tried to do recently is the whole lighting pass of like, yeah, they've tried to make soldiers easier to spot. So I would be kind of surprised if they went for a full true night map experience. I just don't see that being a priority for them. So a night aesthetic where they kind of make it look like night, but it's not really night. I could see that. You know, where it kind of just looks like a dark, like a really dark blue. We're like, oh, it's night. If you squint really hard. Sorry, love. You just took this objective, but you are not worthy. Historically, DICE isn't a big fan of night maps. Yeah, they don't usually do many of them. I think it's because it comes with its own challenges. I am really glad with their current trend of making just beautiful, bright maps, though. Where it's not just, they haven't put the war filter on for the sake of putting like a war filter, you know what I mean? Oh no, I think this man hit railings left, right, and center. This man, ooh, he almost lost that firefight if he didn't get that last shot off. He got a headshot too, I think. I don't think I've ever played a night map and thought it was fun. Like, yeah, it is tough. There's been a couple I've played that are all right, but yeah, it's definitely a bit tough. Oh, that was a wonderful time to jump off of the tank.
Need a medic!
Okay, you don't have to run me over, sir.
I got you!
Thank you, Woody. Call of Duty had some. Yeah, but that's not really like a night map. I mean, like I said, it's the aesthetic of night. It's not actually a true night. So yeah, I would say that Call of Duty had some good night maps. I would agree. Didn't Goldmud have a night version? Interesting that you say that, Dre, because no, it did not. It was on the community test environment, the CTE. They had one for that. They had one for Siege of Shanghai, and then the one that we actually got was VOD. So the only true night map in Battlefield 4 was VOD. All the others didn't make the cut. So yeah, it's cool that you remember that though. I like that. A little bit of Battlefield history. All right, we're about to get into their main. I wonder if I just drive a boat. Well, how long does it take for that to actually go down? Because we have 3 of the. I guess we're losing. What are we losing? We're not losing anything. We just don't have B. No one remembers the night maps on Hardline? If I'm being truthful, no, I don't. I don't actually remember the maps on Hardline. At least the night ones. He's made his way all the way up to the top. Little does he know, I have... Oh, he jumped down. I have a ladder. Is he still up here? Oh, that guy's up here, though. That guy's also up here. Man, this enemy team is not doing so hot. Woody, give me 1 second. I'll be right with you. Oh my goodness, look at this team play. Look at this maneuver. Look at this movement. This schmovement. You gonna drop out, anybody? You're gonna just sit up there and die. Oh. Oh, slapped and clapped. Hardline was super fun. Hardline was fun for what it was, yeah. I do think it was, you know, it was all right. I liked Hardline, but I wasn't like blown away by it. There were some mechanics in Hardline that I definitely did not jive with. A lot of the guns had crazy bloom that I just found to be kind of obnoxious. All right, there's one dead.
We've also lost control of that sector. Our anti-aircraft systems are offline.
I literally looked everywhere. I didn't see him at all. Stupid glass getting in the way, making it harder to see. I still think Hardline shouldn't have had the Battlefield name. I think it could have been a standalone. Yeah, but it literally like so you're saying it should have came out exactly the way that it came out, but just not had the name? Because then people would have said it's just copying Battlefield, and then like they would have been upset that it was copying Battlefield. You know? Holy cow! I went through the full reload and he still didn't kill me. I thought he had me dead to rights. Yeah, that guy whiffed hard. Super hard. I was like, my reload is gonna take forever. Might as well just let him get the kill. Bit of an oof. They've got another guy here, I think. Matt, looking at 2042 Hardline was a masterpiece. Well, that's because 2042 was such a pile of, just a pile of mess.
We've got enemies in our AO!
I can't aim any higher. No. Also, this takes so long to reload too.
Enemy helicopter!
I can't aim any further to the left either. Come back! I want to give you some love. All right, so we could go and like arm their objectives, or we could just keep dominating the battlefield. Kind of want to go in there and snag some points though. Holy cow! All right. I wonder if there's a comeback mechanic where the enemy team gets, like, they just start doing more damage to your carrier once you've gotten into theirs. I don't know. I wonder if it's linear. Yeah, the reload on the wire guided is super long. I get it because they don't want you just like rattling off shot after shot after shot, but it is super long. Wake Island is pretty cool, but why for the 15th time? What? You don't want to play Wake Island anymore? Yeah, I don't have a good explanation. I guess that it's just because it's a classic. It's kind of like, I wouldn't say it's a 1-for-1, obviously, but it's kind of like the popularity of, what is it? Nuketown, a little bit. Where it's like, oh, this new Call of Duty has to have Nuketown because every Call of Duty has a Nuketown. I do also think it's because they're trying to appease the player base, yeah. All right, well, if he's not by Woody, where the heck is this dude? Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, did you get him? Was he down here? He spotted him, which makes me think he's not dead. Oh, he is dead. Okay, we got him. Wow, we're actually losing every other point. Okay. Let's go take some capture points. It's like having Rust for Modern Warfare 2. Yeah. Battlefield 5 Wake Island was great. This one's inspired by Battlefield 5's version, which I think is probably one of the better versions of Wake Island. So I'm pretty cool with that. Are you mounting that vehicle right now? Two lads here. Just disrespected that, man. Oh, it's like I'm one of those cool kids who make montages, chat, where I like jump through and do like a 360 blam. Get the camera on, get the camera. It's one of the easiest maps to remake, and there was a demand for more Battlefield scale maps, so remakes were their response to that demand. Yep, I think you're absolutely right, Tom. And like, they're good maps. Like Golmud's solid. I think what I appreciate about it is that it's not like they clearly put the effort in. It's not just a 1-for-1 remake, right? Like they really tried to make sure that it plays well and is a little bit different and shore up some of the problems that those maps had, creating their own new problems potentially, but at least trying to bring something new and different. I think there was one other guy here. At least I thought so. I'm gonna double check. Are you alive, sir, or are you just twerking? I do declare you might be twerking. Final assault, attack the reactor. Like, looks like we got one of their bombs. Mr. Clean back at it in Battlefield. Chat, you guys think it's a joke when you call me Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean is a handsome man. So thank you for the compliment.
Our troops have set charges. Hold
I don't
position.
think you understand how much of a compliment that is. I've seen middle-aged women lusting over Mr. Clean, so I will take the compliment. That's why we do it. I'm sure that's why you do it. I'm sure it is. Minus the gold hoop? Wait, gold hoop. Okay, I don't actually know what you mean by gold hoop.
Sector's airspace.
Okay. We could go into their base and try taking it. Oh, the earring. Yes, yes. I don't have any earrings. That's true. That is true. Also, you can now turn on spread indicator. Oh, that's right. I probably should too. Let's do that. I think. Oh no. Sir, I'm literally in my options. How did you only tickle me?
Neutralized by hostiles.
That guy is doing more than tickling. Ah, I couldn't tell exactly where he was. I probably just should have ran up the stairs and then watched the stairs from an angle where he couldn't hit me from two sides. That was too bad. It is. Wait, it's on by default, is it? Maybe I haven't been paying attention? Because in the test environment on the... Are you sure? I don't see it. I think you gotta go to options. Might be under gameplay?
AA threat neutralized.
Could be under accessibility. It's under HUD? Oh, that would make more sense. HUD would make more sense, yeah. And then... No. ADS dispersion. Here we go. There it is. Always. So now, notice how when I aim down sight, it's got that little whoop, 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 whoop. And then when I start shooting, it's kind of hard to tell with this gun because, or with this optic, because it like hides amongst the reticle, but yeah, it is there. It's there.
We have secured Charlie.
Yeah, secured objective Charlie. So now, right now, the enemy just loses. Like, we were already dominating them, so it's not like it really would have changed a whole lot. But I'm sure they've got a bunch of people defending the base right now, which means there's less people out here attacking the main objectives in this area. And so they just lose even harder because while we may not be able to take the MCOM, they're still not at 50% for our main carrier. So, yeah. What does it do? It's kind of hard to show with this optic. I will switch guns here in a second and I'll show you what it means, okay? The red color blends in too much.
Contact! Enemy Vic!
What do you think would be a good color?
Enemy carrier is almost
I think I can change the color.
terminal in the reactor compartment.
Yeah, I can change the color. What do you think would be a good color, Chet?
Contact! Enemy fast mover!
Purple. Yellow. Nice piss yellow. Okay, you can see it a little bit better now. But see how it kind of like flares out? And that's showing your shot dispersion. So if I let it rip, see how wide that gets? That's showing that my shots are going like around that area now, even if the recoil is not. So if I'm like holding down, so it gives you kind of an idea of the cone of fire of your gun, right? So it gives you a better idea of like, I need to be tap firing like that at that distance to be able to drop people. It can kind of give you a nice indication of how you should be performing in certain engagements. You'll probably won't need it after a while, but at least it'll give you an idea of like why you're missing your shots, right? So purely optional, don't have to have it on, you can turn it off. But yeah. Also, yeah, when you like bunny hop and stuff, it also probably causes it to bloom out too, yeah. Yeah. When you move, it opens as well for those who think moving and shooting is 100%. Now you can see it's not. Good victory. GG, guys. Thank you all for being here. I need to run our hourly ad break. We run ads every hour. I usually have cool transitions. Not this time, chat. This time is just a humble request for you to be patient with the ads, and we'll be back with more Battlefield. Thank you so much for being here. Ads just for me, just for you, Snaff, just for you. More toothpaste commercials. Hell, gotta get that toothpaste. All right, should we check out Wake Island? Let's go check out Wake Island. I think we got our 2 victories that we needed. Or 2 matches. Let's play some Wake Island. I'm kidding. They wouldn't even pop up on my screen, even if I wasn't subscribed. Nice. All right, Wake Island.
Bing bong.
Calculus, thank you for the 56 months, and Krusty Catfish with the 17. Cheers, guys. Thank you, thank you. Sergeant Ballistic, I think you're right, yeah. So you go to HUD, scroll down to... Well, I think you're right, though. The option says it's on the firing range by default, and then you can change it to always. So back down, infantry, okay, crosshair right here. And then it's ADS dispersion crosshair. I wonder what this is. Oh, you can just turn it off entirely. Yeah, ADS dispersion color opacity. Infantry crosshair projection. Enable crosshair projection to potentially lessen motion sickness that can cause by certain camera motions. This keeps the crosshair focused on where the player is aiming. When disabled, the crosshair is static and always aligns with the center of the screen. Oh, that's cool. Dizzle, thanks for 47 months. Thank you, Dizzle. Now that probably means it's not a 1-for-1 because there's always a little bit of wiggle, right? So if you do that, you can do it. Also, yeah, when I do that, look at that crosshair. So if you're when in the air, look at how much like worse the accuracy is. Yeah, so it's straight up just telling you like there, it's not accurate.
Bing bong.
All aboard, all aboard. All right, we got a full cargo. Steve's machine. 18, Dizzle 47. Thank you guys.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Let's take this point, lads. A stop jumping meter, yeah. So this point has significantly changed. Like in Battlefield 5, they had these like wood huts kind of thing going on, and then now they've replaced them with actually like 2-story buildings. So yeah, kind of cool. And I think they're fully destructible as well. I like it. Yeah, it's cool. Where does this lead? Man, this is a big building. That ain't insignificant. It won't work, though, for bunny hoppers. Oh, I mean, they'll still be bunny hopping all day, yeah. Even when you slide, notice how... So if I slide here, notice how it stays until I reach... Even when I reach, like, my destination...
The enemy is secure Charlie.
So if you... Yeah, look at that. So if you move at all, it shows you that, like, that ADS dispersion, right? Your bullets are going to be already dispersing a lot. So you need to stand still for your shot if you want to be more accurate. 24-hour ban. Solomon, thank you for being here. Thanks for watching so much of the content. We'll see you in 24 hours. Did they remove the lighthouse? The lighthouse. Was there a lighthouse on the Battlefield 5 version? I don't remember a lighthouse. Yeah, I don't remember that.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
How does that work with aim assist, though? Aim assist just helps you keep your reticle on target. It doesn't help with bullet. Are you saying your bullets don't just magnetize? At least I don't think they do. This isn't Destiny. So there's no bullet magnetism. It'll just keep your crosshair relatively over it, but if you are moving, you're going to be less accurate, regardless if you have aim assist on or not. Yeah, aim assist has nothing to do with dispersion. Oh my goodness, that man. So, oh my goodness, that. You are my savior, helicopter. Thank you. I don't think I would have come out that one alive. Taking fire. You know, we're gonna put a little spawn beacon there. No one invented AI bullets or aim assist bullets. I mean, no, they did. They literally did. Destiny had bullet magnetism. What the heck? What the heck? Are you planning to play War Dogs this weekend? Dude, I am so stoked for War Dogs. I cannot wait for War Dogs. I really hope it kicks ass. If it's anything like the alpha, should be fun. Because that I did play, and that I did like. Matt, you kick ass. You know what, Fuzzy Boots? Right back at you. Right back at you. From war to dogs, how excited are you for War Dogs? I'm probably on the dog side of things. Yeah. Is the closed beta only for the day? I think it's for the weekend, but I don't know the exact time frame. Dude, there are so many tunnels now. Look at this. You basically don't even have to go outside. You can just hang out in tunnels the entire time. Making your way from one objective to the other. It's kind of cool. Is it going from Friday to Monday? When does it end on Monday? Is it all like a full Monday, or is this the map from Battlefield 5? Okay, Wake Island is in a lot of Battlefield games, but yes, this one was inspired by the Battlefield 5 version more so than other versions. So yeah.
Man down! Man down!
I think it started in Battlefield 2. I want to agree. It could have been 1942, but I didn't play 1942, so. All right, we probably should switch to engineer. Why can't I switch my class? How do I switch my classes? Customize? There we go. Yeah, it's fine gun. Why not? Was it 1942? Yeah, that was before my time.
Objective Echo is in enemy hands.
I was a Battlefield 2 player, but I was a young lad when I played that as well. Many moons ago.
Be advised, attack support needed on the marked objective.
That was an enemy. That, in fact, was an enemy. You still have the 1942 disc? Damn. British Godzilla with the 510 biddies. Have some bits on me, Matt. And are you going to stream War Dogs? They did say on Twitter that you can stream it. Oh, 100% going to be streaming it. Yes. 100%. At least I sure hope so. I am so stoked to stream that, play it with some lads. Yeah, probably one of my most anticipated games of 2026 right now. I am super stoked for that game. Bits are gross and no one uses them, so give them to Matt.
Enemy helo destroyed.
I won't complain.
Hostiles have secured Alpha.
I remember the Battlefield 3 helicopter would just level every building on Wake Island and make it so impossible to hide. Maybe a hot take, but I didn't really vibe with the Battlefield 3 Wake Island version. I thought it was underwhelming. Man, that guy got pretty lucky. I probably should have planted my feet though. Don't give me that look. The Battlefield 3 Wake Island was kind of eh. And I think it wasn't the most popular either, if I remember right, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Oh yeah, we'll spawn on the boat. And then immediately jump off because that cannon sucks. It did have a forklift, that's true. Did indeed have a forklift. Hard to compete with that. Gonna say that sounded like footsteps. I'm like, we're on a tiny little island. Where the hell are the footsteps coming from? Content warning, this streamer is bald. What the hell?
Objective Alpha is being neutralized.
When did that happen? Go. Okay, that's just a random little hallway there that leads to nowhere. This is so cool, this little base. This is very different. This is kind of what I was talking about, how DICE was inspired by the Battlefield 5 version, but then they're like, you know what? What if we added a ton more to the map? Like a ton more. This feels like its own like a little arena, which is neat.
The enemy has control of Echo.
Yeah, they may have control over Echo, but they don't really have control much of anything else. Ah, that was close. They can't add Parasol because they'd have to add water, and that's free work. They can't add Parasol Storm because they'd have to add weather, not water. Weather. They wouldn't have to add weather.
We've lost objective Foxtrot.
It's like, I know I'm missing some context to this comment. I just was illiterate. And then they wouldn't have to have the weather roll in. They could just do like every other map. Parasol Storm without weather. Yeah, it wouldn't hit as hard, would it?
Objective Foxtrot is in enemy hands.
I wonder why. Maybe they didn't do weather in this game because they felt like it just didn't. It wasn't worth it. They're like, you know, it's as cool as it is. Maybe there was some performance reasons. Maybe there was just, you know, work reasons. They're just like, it's just too much effort. We'd rather focus on stuff that actually matters gameplay-wise. Don't worry about the frills, like adding in fish AI. Don't worry about any of that. Wait, can I get inside of it? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Let's patrol around this boat, shall we? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? You know what's crazy is he's actually gonna win this fight. Even from that range, that thing still rips it to shreds. We getting G? Oh, okay. I will not latch onto it. Especially if you beach it like that. I mean, we were already at like 40% when I beached it, and then we went down to like 30. Which you are right, especially when we beach it like that.
Our forces have neutralized objective Foxtrot.
Hi there, Shelf. Sadly, you guys did not cap this, so no one can come and reinforce it. Sad for you, at least. Ooh, close. Almost timed it well. Not a lot of cover for a helicopter on this map, is there? Not a lot. Do you have drops on? No. Apparently, I wasn't cool enough for DICE, and I don't have drops, so... I can ask to see if they can add me to the list, but... I am unfortunately not on the list for drops. So, sorry about that, guys. Okay, be right back. I need 3 minutes. I need 3 minutes. All good. I'll be right back. What? Matt, stop streaming. Matt, stop streaming for 3. Okay, I'm stopping for 3 minutes. We're here for you. We're not here for the drops, and I am incredibly flattered. I am genuinely flattered that you guys hang out. So, thank you. But I do know it's a nice added benefit to have drops on, right? I'm here for that mega gameplay. I don't know where to go. I feel like I'm on a little bit of an island, a crashed ship in the middle of the ocean. Is there like any boats that spawn on this point? Let's see. There is a boat that spawns on that side. I think we're just gonna do the old-fashioned swim, yeah? I just care for watching my dad work. Love you, Matt. Thanks, kiddo. I'm not your dad. But it is lovely to have you here.
Maintain your attack.
There's a zip line? Yeah, there is, but I want to swim. A nice, refreshing swim. Strim or swim? What's cool is there's now zip lines that are going from the carrier to
Foxtrot has been secured
the
by
islands,
hostiles.
which is brand new. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Man, I sound so cool like that. Oh my goodness, but man, does it make me feel tingly.
Foxtrot.
Oh, I think the guy meant his dad is on the other team. Okay. Okay. Some people on Reddit hate them for some reason, say it's lazy. Zip lines? Zip lines are lazy. Or are you talking about something else? Why would zip lines be lazy? I think having a zip line here and there for some fast movement ain't the worst. I mean, I guess you could say like, oh, it's because
Alpha is under attack.
the map they're not making the map flow very well. I guess I could kind of see that. I feel like this guy might still be alive around here. Maybe not. Stand by! Oh, I'm gonna grab this for ammo. I stopped questioning Reddit.
Foxtrot.
It's a pointless exercise. Reddit can have some good discussions, but
We've lost control.
it can also be really toxic. It can be a place where people just are like highly negative on things where it's like, okay, I mean, I get why you're being critical, but feels like sometimes we're just going into the mean territory. But that's unfortunately just the internet at large in a lot of ways. There's not a lot of nuance.
Objective Foxtrot neutralized.
A lot of it's great or it's terrible. It's a masterpiece or it's trash.
Enemy attack launched on Bravo.
Block yourself from Reddit and enjoy life. Yeah, so let me see if I can find these zip lines here. Hello. Because I think the zip line... Or maybe this map doesn't... This version doesn't have it? Or maybe it's only at the very beginning? Because there's... Oh, baby! I'm not sure where the zip line is. Maybe it's only at the start of the match. Same for the rest of social media? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see the zip line. What is this? Man! This brings me back, dude. This peninsula right here, I spent so much time on this peninsula in Battlefield 2 when I was a kid. Sniping and just waiting for the enemy to approach the island. Oh, they even got little huts down here too, which I don't think, well, there may have been a hut back in the day, but I don't really remember.
We're attacking objective Bravo.
We're attacking Objective Bravo. Unfortunately, they know I'm here.
Our forces are still winning. Good work.
Ah, I think they got a little bit of a suppressionist attack off, so I wasn't able to regenerate my health there. If I was able to get a little bit of health, I think we would have been all right. Matt sniped. Dude, back in the day, all I did was snipe. I loved it when I was a kid. Sniping was my jam. Hey, what's up, Grim? Okay, I'm not really sure what that was. That's okay, though. All right, let's go defend D. I hear you, Chopper. Where'd you go? Oh, he's way out there.
On the marked objective.
They're making a new Airbud. Let's go. You know how many Airbuds there are? There are so many Airbuds.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Oh, that was close. That was close. Ah, a little bit more of a level playing field, eh?
Hostiles have secured Golf.
I have no idea where he went. He might still be chilling around there. He looked like he was a bit of a mover, though. Was that the guy? What's Airbud? Airbud is a movie about a dog who joins a basketball team. There he is. He joins a basketball team because there's no rules that a dog can't be a part of the basketball team. And he absolutely kicks ass and shows all those kids that they're so bad at basketball they can't even beat a golden retriever. What a silly premise. It is a bit of a silly premise, but it's for kids, right? It's a kids movie. They're meant to be, they're meant to be a bit goofy. That sounds so American. Well, guilty on that front. Today was the first time playing Wake Island since 2002 for me. Played it back in 1942 demo launch. Did not have the money for the full game later. Damn, that is a long time ago. What did you think? Did you enjoy it?
I've spotted an enemy jet.
Did it live up to your memory? Why does EA DICE hate Rush? It seems like they keep trying to remove it from every battlefield. It's probably because it's not as popular as some of the other modes, would be my guess. And it doesn't get played as often. I think DICE probably ran into some issues where they keep adding in, when you add in a ton of game modes, unless you have a massive player base in all regions of the world, you can run into problems where servers just don't fill up. And because you don't have server browsers, people can go to like a dedicated, like, hey, I play on this Rush server all the time. Then you run into a problem where people are waiting in queues and they just don't have any games pop up. And so they probably want to, because that's also a bad look for the game, right? If like you want to play Rush or a particular game mode and you can't find one, that can also be a reason for you to stop playing. And you might be like, well, if by removing it, then wouldn't that have the same effect? Potentially. But potentially it'll get them to go play other game modes that will actually have players and get the player having fun again, right? I'm assuming that might be one of the reasons why. I don't have the numbers, obviously, but if I had to take a guess, there's probably a little bit of truth, a kernel of truth in that theory.
Objective Golf is now under our control.
I just don't think you blowed out your game modes, and I think that may have been what happened. It's just a theory, though.
Objective Echo.
Where, oh where? I haven't seen any of the Grand Theft Auto stuff, no. I'll check all that stuff out on what is this, the 27th? We'll check it out then. I'm not usually big into checking out leaks. Colonel Truth reporting for duty. Victory is ours, men. Victory is ours. The leaks didn't really show much anyways. Why the 27th? Because I think that's when... Oh, excuse me. I think that's what the Netflix reveal is, right? When they have the, like, 20-minute rumored trailer. I think. We removed known game modes to make room for our limited time modes. Smart. And honestly, that is kind of what they did, right? They added in 2 modes. There's the air superiority and also the carrier assault, carrier strike mode. Yeah. What a time we live in. Trailers dropping on Netflix. I can only imagine the amount of money that Netflix dropped to have it be an exclusive for only 6 hours. I can only imagine the amount of money that they had to give them. At least $350. At least $350. Will you be able to stomach 30 FPS gameplay? Has it been confirmed that it's 30? I don't know, man. If it's a rock solid 30 FPS, maybe. Because I think I played God of War 2018 at 30 FPS, and it was doable. But that was also 2018, right? That was nearly a decade ago. Could I do a fun weapon suggestion? The P90 with the 50-point suppressor and cryo barrel can beam people at long range without tap firing.
All squads commence attack.
The what and the what? Look at my cool skin, chat. Isn't that cool? The cryo barrel? There's the hybrid suppressor. This is 50 points. Holy cow. So wait, the what? The what? The 50-point suppressor, so this guy. And then the cryo barrel. This guy? The only problem is that it reduces your bullet velocity, unfortunately. Yeah, we could try that out. That is a crazy looking gun right now. Look at that. Look at that.
Our troops control objective goal.
I mean, I don't know if it's mega accurate, but, you know, it's something. You lose a little bit on the bullet velocity, though. When did they add that? It came with this update. So these are the towers that I was talking about. These two little, like, oil... Well, they're not oil, but... Yeah, so you can zip line on over. They might disappear after the beginning of the game. They might just, like, poof out of existence. I'm not sure. Or maybe they get destroyed. I don't know. But it gives you a nice little way of actually getting up to the point if you got left behind and you don't have anything to, you know, drive or get into a boat. Now, realistically, it doesn't make any sense to have a zipline work like that because a ship like that is going to be constantly moving and it would just tug the zipline right off of the rig, right off those little buildings. You haven't pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto yet? Neither have I. I probably will at some point, but I see why the ziplines are lazy. Well, so you're saying the unlazy... What would be the unlazy way of getting people onto the island? What would be the unlazy way? Catapults! Jet skis. Well, they may only be able to have so many vehicles on the map. Jet skis would be sick. I would definitely want jet skis too. Wait, are you telling me DICE added quality of life features to a map? I've heard enough. Lay off more of their team. Yeah, I think it's cool. I actually think it's kind of neat. I'm not really bothered by the supposed laziness.
We have light armored vehicles ready for combat.
Ooh, damn. Oh, he's also using the P90. Hello, hello. A gondola? There you go.
Attack helicopters confirmed. Pilots are
What are your thoughts on the backlash against Sony on killing physical games? I think that they deserve criticism. I think that physical media is important. I think it's a complicated issue because, like, when you buy a physical disc, you really don't, like, that's not the game, right? It's not the full game. Day one patches, especially if it's multiplayer, right? There's constant updates. So, like, even if you have the physical disc, it's not like you can just pop it in and play it whenever you want. But you do own that physical disc, and you can then do with it as you please. You can sell it, you can give it to a buddy, right? It's yours. And I think that part of physical media is really important for consumers. And that's the part I am frustrated seems to be going the way of the dodo. The further along we get, unfortunately.
control more objectives. Defend all
You will own nothing and you will be happy about it. Yeah, pretty much. So. I don't think Sony is the only one that is going this route.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
I mean, on PC, we haven't had physical media in a long time, so
Support on the marked objective.
I know it kind of sounds like I'm being a bit of a, well, I wouldn't say hypocrite, but
Attack on Alpha.
yeah.
Hostiles now
Hi
hold
there.
all objectives.
Saw that guy on the map briefly. Oh no! Did the smokes? Oh, the blocking smoke killed me. Oh my gosh.
We now control
I was wondering why I was sizzling there. It's especially annoying with Sony since there's absolutely no upside that's coming with the discounted discontinuation of physical media. Yeah, it's not like the prices are going down or anything like that. Yeah. It's basically just, no, you can't get this anymore. This isn't yours.
objective Charlie is
Sorry.
under control.
So it's not the best look. I think they deserve
I'm tracking an enemy helo
the
north
critic.
of your
I'm sorry. Is he
location.
waterlogged?
Contact enemy helo.
Is he still in the helicopter?
In my AO.
Huh. Well, first off, let's maybe deal with this guy. Okay, never mind.
Troops have secured
So hard to hit a player like that.
We are attempting to capture Bravo. Enemy
That guy's
vehicle.
probably gonna see me. Where did the guys in the water go?
Be advised, hostiles have seized Bravo.
All right, I don't really want to go near the water if there's gonna be a boat patrolling as well. It's an amphibious helicopter. The problem with physical media is that these days the discs is literally just a license. The game isn't actually on the disc. 9 times out of 10, you need to download the game anyways. Right, but at least you still like own it, right? Like you can, like I said, you have it now. It's yours. You can give it to someone else, and you can sell it, right? You can't really sell. Like if I bought and downloaded a game, and that was the only way I had it, I can't then go and
Be secured.
sell that to somebody, right? It's nice being able to buy stuff and have it as like your property. It's yours now. That is a nice thing to have. Right? You buy a pot, after a while you're like, I'd like to give this pot to a friend or a family member. Or a pan or clothes or yeah. Can you imagine if you had it like you bought digital clothes? We could try boating it. We'll try boating it.
Heavy armored vehicles are ready for deployment.
I think everyone understands that digital media is going to become the future, but people are just not ready for the digital future yet. I think it would just be nice to have... I don't think a digital future is necessarily a bad thing. It would just be nice if we had more consumer protection and consumer rights when it came to things that we're buying. I think that's the big... For me, that's the rub, right?
Neutralized Foxtrot.
And this goes for like any company. I think people just want to be able to buy stuff and actually have it as their own. Brr. How many boats do we got? We got, okay, is that 3 boats? It is 3 boats. Holy cow. Well, that didn't work out. That didn't work out at all.
That was rude.
That was incredibly rude. It was partially my fault. I'm partially be to blame for that. I did kind of, you know, move to the left, but I feel like our boat kind of just ran into us. The other boat. Is there a dude over here?
Support on the marked objective.
Oh, we are losing. Okay, let's go back for F. We're losing it pretty quickly.
Objectives. They are about to take ground.
Let's play some defense.
Objective Bravo is under attack.
Now he's gonna be.
On me, last guy on me.
Okay.
Our control of Bravo has been lost.
Don't know where he went. There's still 3 lads here, but I have no idea where he went.
Hostile forces have taken
I figured out where he went.
Alpha is gone. Fight for all remaining objectives.
I didn't realize this was escalation. Yeah, this weapon is pretty fun to use. I see why you recommended this setup. Especially the cryo barrel so that it keeps its accuracy. Ooh. Only downside is that bullet velocity, though. I'd say the bullet velocity is a bit rough. Man, this entire area down here really does feel like its own little, like, team deathmatch arena. Which is kind of cool.
Where are these guys at?
I don't know. They're little rats. Can you be on the objective up here? You can be. This actually counts towards the objective. Woo!
Support is needed on the marked objective.
Blow him up, boys! I think he's dead. All right, I think we got all of them. I'm on my way, Honcho. No! No! Yes! What's really funny is that Sony discontinues physical games, but they promote turntable music records. Well, it's a different industry, right? I mean, I see how the irony of it, but yeah, it is a very different industry.
He's down below.
All right, let's go back up top. How does the recoil feel with a bigger zoom? Not too bad. I just prefer the smaller optics when I'm using an SMG because it's a close quarter gun. So it doesn't feel too bad. They must have like a beacon or something over here. They just keep swarming from this side.
Over here or something?
The enemy holds more objectives. They will
Burp,
take
burp,
all
burp,
if
burp,
you
burp.
maintain it.
Oh, they got a boat.
Spotted enemy Vic.
Charlie has been
How does it feel to cross the entire sea to get slapped by one man? I'm sold they should sell Battlefield 6 on records. There probably is a Battlefield 6 soundtrack record. I wouldn't be surprised. Put a 3-time scope on my SMG. Is that bad? No, it's not bad. SMGs have a surprisingly low amount of bullet spread and recoil, and so they're actually not bad at taking people out at further distances. So no, that's not a terrible idea. Battlefield 1 has vinyl. Well, Battlefield 1 soundtrack kicks ass, so it would be a shame if it didn't have a vinyl. That soundtrack is beautiful. Please insert disc 5 to continue killing your enemy. I'm honestly considering pre-ordering early access to get War Dogs closed beta this weekend. So they said that if you do that, you can, and you don't like it, you can, what's it called? Cancel your pre-order. You can cancel your pre-order, and you shouldn't have any grief for it. You shouldn't get any guff from Steam because you haven't actually. Even if you put over the 2 hours, you should be fine. Yeah, you can get a refund on it. That was the word I was looking for, was refund. Now, okay. I think they're doing a lot of great things with War Dogs, and they've been very transparent. But I do find it a little ironic. Maybe not ironic, but a little bit, what's the word? I'm gonna be a bit cynical. If they really wanted people to try out the game to see if it's gonna be good for them, they could have done a free beta weekend and not have it be a pre-order bonus. So the cynical part of me is like, you're doing this because you know most people are not gonna like cancel their pre-orders. Like if you really wanted to, you could just made this an open beta. Now open betas come with potentially more problems because it could be a huge flood that they're just not ready for. And they only want, like, the dedicated players to be the ones involved, right? It also gives, it relieves their server infrastructure. So that is worth mentioning. But yeah, I do find it a little bit sus. They're like, well, we want you guys to really know if this game is right for you. But you have to give us money first.
Secured by hostiles.
Because a lot of people will not go through the pre-order refunds.
Contact enemy helo!
But we'll see. That is an enemy tank. And it's looking right at me, and I'm scared. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe they couldn't agree with Twitch to do beta? Twitch? I don't think Twitch has any...
Our forces have heavy armored.
I don't think Twitch has anything to do with it. That's why you make multiple betas, including at least one for stress testing the servers. Well, I think that's what this next one is going to be, is a stress test. Because they're going to get a lot of, I think they're going to get a lot of players jumping in. The hype for this game, I think, is going to be pretty substantial. Man. It's nice. Oh, wow, I have, like, no bullets. That's actually probably for the best. We had no bullets there. I'm going to just respawn. I don't know why that's not allowing through. Really hoping it's good because I need a new game to play, and Hell Let Loose reviews is what's keeping me from buying Vietnam. I don't blame you for being a little skeptical on Hell Let Loose Vietnam. It's fun. I think you would probably like it, but yeah, it's a little rough around the edges. It's got some jank to it. I think that's fair.
We have secured Charlie.
I might get Hell Let Loose Vietnam once it cooks for a little while longer. Yeah, I think you should. Keep it on your radar. Once they iron out some of the problems, once they add in maybe some bigger variety in maps, maybe like a city map, I don't know, maybe. Maybe when they add in more weapon variety, fix some of the balance issues. I think it will be a good game. I'm genuinely looking forward to the future of Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Solid hit. Nice finish, sir. Nice finish. Good follow through. I might get medium. I might get Hell Let Loose when it's medium rare.
Be advised, objective Charlie has been lost.
I'm more of a medium kind of guy. Not really into the rare. I think Hell Let Loose Vietnam is going to take a while for people to get used to the numerous ways to get Garys up compared to Hell Let Loose. Yeah, and I think it's also going to take a while for people to get... It may never happen, actually. And they may have to buff the American side in some other way. But the helicopters are super strong if you can coordinate. But if you're trying to get, like, an entire team to coordinate, good luck. Because the tunnel system is so much easier. It's like, oh, I spawn in a garrison like I do every other time. I don't have to communicate with anyone else. I spawn, I find myself a tunnel, I teleport myself to that new location. I'm now hitting the objective from a different angle, right? So you can keep that pressure, you can keep the momentum. But with the chopper, you die, you got to go back to a place with others to pick up with other players as well, and then get yourself back to the front line. So it's a much more complicated engagement. And I think that's probably why the US faction doesn't feel quite as good because of it. Did I get a hit there? I think I did, yeah. Oh, I definitely did. I definitely did. I think it crashed and then I got the kills for it. Thank you. Feels bad, but still thank you. You see the developer diary for the game Body Cam. The game looks like a copy of Ready or Not. Body Cam? That's really funny that you say that because Body Cam is a copy of another game, Unrecorded? I did not see the dev diaries of that though. Hello there. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Where the hell? 5 bullets? Not a lot. Shoot! No, I was out of bullets. That sucked. I didn't mean to fall there. There's like 5 body cam shooters in the works nowadays. I think you're right. It's a cool, like it's a cool setting. It's scary, but it is cool. Starting to blend the lines of like what is real, right?
I'm here. Hey,
Nice. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think there's a cool factor to the body cam stuff. I hope the War Dogs beta has the perks system in. Wait, there's gonna be a perk system? What the hell is the perk system?
Secured more objectives.
That guy is pummeling that point. I need to turn on my fan real fast. It's getting spicy in here. I'm feeling the heat and I'm getting sweaty.
Okay, we're tracking an enemy jet east of your location.
Needs kill streaks. I hope War Dogs is playable. Yeah, that's kind of what I hope for War 2. Is I just want it to be playable. Let me see. Who said that so I can...
Confirming attack order.
The US faction can't just spam napalm and B5 2 strikes. I don't think they can. No. Yeah, pigeons. Perks is perks to specialize the roles like faster defibs and bandages. AT doesn't weigh as much, etc. Oh, okay. Interesting. Now, do those perks cost money, or is that like a reward for playing classes or something? All right, I see bombarding us constantly over here. How about you? How about you take a little bit of your own medicine? Yeah. How about that, sir? No, there's no escaping this. Once I have my sights set on you, it's over. Oh, that would have been nasty.
Contact! Enemy Vic! Got eyes on enemy vehicle!
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Uh-oh. Oh, man, that guy just absolutely cooked me. Oh, no, they're reviving. Oh, they're playing as a team. It's a $6 perk slot. I just saw what happened to the Star Citizen live stream and how much of a nightmare it was. I still don't understand why people are invested in that game. Well, it's funny you say that because I've heard that some people that have been like ride or die Star Citizen players are like that stream was so rough that it's spreading doubt even amongst the diehards. So there we are. It can't impact them that much. They've made another 1 million since that stream. Ooh, okay. Missed like every shot there. Ooh, on the top, on the roof. What happened to Star Citizen? They had a live stream and it didn't go well. The developers, I didn't really watch a lot of it. I only watched a smid, like a couple of clips here and there. But the developers are not content creators, and they don't have probably like a lot of media training, and so they just act like, when someone's frustrated in real life, they get, they're frustrated, and so they kind of express that frustration, probably more than they should have, and so it just made it look like they were kind of bickering a lot. Oh, nice. The TLDR, they had a private test environment that should have been the ideal environment to demo the game, and it was a disaster, and even worse, the dev team has basically zero PR training. Yeah. That was a perfect TLDR. It was a pretty bad look. Hey, GG. GG. Oh, are we? No, we're all right. Looked like there was a little bit of a network thing. I hope that's not me. Imagine using your dev build on a private server and the game somehow encounters brand new glitches and bugs even public servers don't have. I was talking with Level Cap and he said that they probably just have they have like 14 years of tech debt, which is probably like the thing that they're struggling with the most right now is they just They had people that were working on the game 10 years ago and systems that were developed 10 years ago, and they probably had multiple people iterating and working on it, and now new people coming in, or people that even been there for a while. It's like, I got to try to make sense of everything that those people working on, and it's just too much. It's just bloated, and you know, you can't have games lasting or in development for that long because you're going to encounter an insane amount of tech debt. There's also yeah, Aaron, exactly. The feature creep is through the roof too. So, yeah, it's rough, but not as rough as our hourly ad breaks. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back in 3 minutes now that the round is over. We do this once an hour and then no more ads for another hour. So, yeah, we'll be back. Thank you guys for hanging. 'Cause I'm a creep. I think they need a new term for how severe their tech debt is. Maybe they use the IRS. Maybe use the IRS and their COBOL reliance as inspiration. Damn. Damn. I heard from Level Cap that they had there was this team that was working on this massive ship. That was like this just huge ship that of course is for sale. And they spent like years working on it. And then those texture artists and those modelers went to go work for another company that was going to, you know, pay them better or something. And then all that work was so complex, even just for modeling, that they decided to apparently just come back to it at a later date because they're like, well, there's just no way we can handle this right now. So even like their modeling and ship design, which is nowhere near as complex as like developing netcode and, you know, server infrastructure and stuff like that, even that has tech debt, right? So it's tough out there. Star Citizen, this was a really bad look for Star Citizen. I hope that they can, you know, keep plugging away. I really want them to deliver the game. I wonder what I'm really curious about is what is the percentage of their devs that are working on the single player and what are the percentage of them working on the multiplayer? That's bad. Oh no. Because my hope is that the single player comes out this year or early next year and is really good and actually works and has good systems and is a solid game, right? And then I hope all those people working on the single player, instead of working on the sequel, because I think Level Cap said that they're gonna have sequels.
Okay, our troops have captured Charlie.
That they then one second. Oh my goodness. Biddies as well for me. Woo! That was popping. So hopefully they'll like switch on over and work on the multiplayer to like get the multiplayer under control, you know, get that thing working. Obviously it's so much more complex than I'm making it be, but yeah, just be nice for them to iron that sucker out and actually get like a really stable vision of the game so that they can use that as a platform, a stable version of that platform, so they can then build upon that platform, right? That foundation. We have Zing. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Wait a second. This is Battlefield. This is Battlefield. Good day, Matimio. How you liking the new map? I'm enjoying it so far. It's, you know, it's Wake Island, so it's not like it's revolutionary or anything like that, but I like the differences in the locations. It's different enough that I find it to be refreshing.
We have an early advantage. Mission is on target. Attention, our
There's
troops
3
are
lads
taking
here.
Bravo.
That's bad. Oh, he's on the roof. Okay, I see you, sir. I see you. Unfortunately, that foundation will probably never exist since they are so keen on constantly introducing new features when they can't. Yeah. I mean, you are right. They still can't even get basic features. Freighter elevators still bug out later. Dude, it's so depressing to go and play Because I genuinely am excited for Star Citizen. Like, I know it's a meme, but like I genuinely think that game could be incredible, and I'm rooting for it. But to go and play and then spend like, and then come back like a year later and to still have the elevators bug out on you, I'm like, the elevators still don't work? What are we doing? like genuinely, what are we doing? Oh, I thought I had him.
Got enemies in our area.
Yep. Oh, I just died to a okay. I think he actually hit me with a grenade and it killed me because I was at such low HP. Woody, don't die! Don't die, Woody! Don't die! Oh, he died. And they still have plans to put Star Citizen on console? Well, I wish them luck with that. I think they would need a Christmas miracle for that one. I think Santa would have to descend from his... Oh, I did not mean to do that. I think they'd have to have Santa come on in and save the day. Oh, he's so lit! Even more frustrating, Star Citizen, painfully shallow in terms of complexity. All the current complexity stems from navigating workarounds to bugged out systems. Yeah.
Our troops are still controlling the fight.
Yeah, it's... I was talking to Level Cap, and he's even like, yeah, the combat's pretty basic. Like, fighting AI is, like, really basic. So, yeah, like I said, I'm rooting for him. I want Star Citizen to succeed. But I think this recent live stream kind of took some wind out of their sails, and I don't think it's going to kick them into high gear or anything like that. I'm sure they're genuinely working hard at it, but I think there's just been just too much bloat. Way too much bloat.
The enemy now control more objectives.
I hear you, but I don't see you, which makes me afraid. I guess they're not on the point exactly. Oh, nope, they're on the point. they're on the point, I repeat, they are on the point. Everything is in tier 0 iteration because they can't get anything to function worth a damn. Public reality check, hopefully, will refocus the team on stability.
Knew you had my back.
Yeah, but you'd think that they would have already been working on that for the last decade. At some point in the last decade.
We now
You'd
own
think.
objectives. Secure our defenses.
I think long story short is we're still pretty far away from that game coming into like 1.0. I think it's still pretty damn far. I think it probably I mean, like genuinely like 7 years off. Only have 8 bullets. I don't think he died. Okay, now he's dead. The other guy died too? I think we're good. As long as Chris Roberts is in charge, I don't have faith in Star Citizen ever releasing. Do you think it's because it's like a money thing where they're making money, so it's like, why change our business policy? Why change anything where money's still coming in?
Tracking an enemy jet north of your location.
All right, we're doing quite well. Or is it just because he wants it to be this mega mammoth title? He's just terrible at shipping products. He has a history of mismanaging products. Well, hopefully this one will be the exception. Matt, you sound like have hopium. I do have hopium, and I know it's probably misguided, but yeah. I know that there are hardworking people working on that project. I know that they're passionate about it. It's just tough.
Somebody fall in the gunner seat.
Oh! How am I missing these easy shots? Chad, I'm missing. Now, the guy did jump out. There he is. He almost had me, actually. There he is. I feel you, Matt. I'm a naturally optimistic person, but yeah. Yeah. It is in a rough place. Now, I think that is a chopper landing on the roof. Let's go for B. They must be swarming from that direction. There's so many transport vehicles on this map with like air and boats that it's tough to find like a front line on this map. You drove over 80 miles today. Well, hello, Mr. Jab. That's quite a lot of miles. That is a lot of miles. Though, as an American, are you? I don't actually know if you're from the United States, Mr. Jab. But as an American, 80 miles is still a lot, but it's not usually noteworthy. You are? Okay. Because I'm gonna say, I know that Europeans, when you're like 80 miles is like, that's a lot of miles, right? That's a lot. Sadly, in the United States, there are people that drive that every single day.
Good shit.
And they're not truckers, you know? They're just folks having to travel to their workplace. You know? The United States is so big. And we're so sprawled out. This is a remap. Yeah, this is a remake of the Battlefield 5 Wake Island. But Wake Island's been in it's been in a lot of Battlefield games. Battlefield 1942, Battlefield 2, Battlefield 3. It was in Battlefield 1943 as well. Battlefield 2142, I think? Wasn't 2142? It was in Battlefield 5. It was in Battlefield. Now it's in this Battlefield. And I think I'm missing one or two more potentially. This guy knows his Battlefield. I've been around the block when it comes to Battlefield. It's been a lot. It's been in a ton. But this is the like Battlefield 5 version, if that makes any sense. Right? Like that structure was similar to the Battlefield 5. They've got buildings over on the B point over there that are kind of similar to the shacks from that version too. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Chopper, I've been missing my shots. Please. Oh, man, you are just cruising. Yeah, baby! You just have to have a little faith. What a shot. Are you disappointed by how much has changed? No, I think it plays pretty well. They've clearly have a new design philosophy when it comes to their maps, though. They don't really like long lines of sight. So you'll notice that like there's a lot of fluctuation in the terrain. It feels pretty natural. So it's not like awful. And then obviously there's still lines of sight. Like, you know, I can clearly see all the way over there. But there's a fair amount of stuff in between these points now, so that you as infantry aren't just getting pelted by tanks and vehicles and other players and snipers, right? So you can really close the gap. Which some people may not really vibe with. I don't mind. I think it's okay. Not today, young man. Not today! Feeling hot, hot, hot. You got domed by a sniper from 300 meters away on this map tonight. I believe it. Yeah, there are definitely long-range engagements. Nah, dude, that guy just got hit by like 3 or 4 different rockets all consecutively. They have a tank over there. It's kind of a cool little line, like front line right here, though. I like this. Where are my aircraft carrier prone snipers at? Yeah, you don't get as much of that these days, do you?
Contact enemy helo!
That's a sniper. Running low on ammo here. Hello!
Objective Golf is under enemy control.
Let's try to get on B. I got 2 mags. It's one thing you guys better get really comfortable with is conserving your ammo if you want to play War Dogs. Oh boy. That game is all about ammo conservation. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Just got home from work. Now it's time to relax. Well, you have a lovely rest of your day. Thanks for chilling. Oh, that's fine. That's fair. I'm okay with that. We needed the ammo anyways. Matt, I heard a rumor that War Dogs beta might go live a day early. Oh. I heard a rumor that I also was dating Emma Watson and that we're gonna be engaged soon. So I can't wait. That's great news.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
Exclusive news. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. It's very possible that they're gonna come out earlier, but where did you hear this rumors are a dime a dozen on the internet, so wow, props, Matt. Thank you. Does this actually do damage to infantry reasonably well? Ooh. I don't remember. It was earlier today. Okay. Because if you have like a source, like a credible source, then I'm all ears, right? Like then sick. But I get very skeptical when I hear like rumors, because man, we hear rumors about stuff all the time and they usually never pan out. Man, this thing actually does shred now. Holy. That actually did work there. Unfortunately, got a sniper on her ass now. Okay. No need to get all randy on me. The Emma Watson rumors are true, though, right? Right? No. I have a confession to make, Chad. I've never even met Emma Watson. She doesn't even know who I am. I don't know, the three last rumors I heard all turned out to be true in less than a couple of months. Well, then maybe this one is true as well. She could be in chat right now. Yeah, I'm sure she's in chat right now. Oh my goodness, it actually does do decent damage. Not like insane damage, but it does some damage. Oh, okay. Hey, Matt, it's me, Emma. Shut the... Hey, Matt. I was waiting you for make a move this entire time. Emma Watson married herself? Wait, Emma Watson married herself? Like, kind of like a metaphorical thing?
Okay, we have captured Alpha.
Contact! Enemy Vic!
I feel kind of bad because there's really nothing you could do
Spotted
other than
enemy
just
Vic.
accept your death. No! You saved him! No! What are your thoughts on the new changes to RedSec? I actually don't know the changes to RedSec. I would have to look into it. What have they done? Battlefield 6 in one sentence. Battlefield 6 in one sentence? Okay. It is a game. Okay, Battlefield 6 in one sentence. I could do it easier. I can describe Battlefield 6 in one word.
Forces are targeting all our objectives. Out.
Get technically probably two. Battlefield. Easy, chat. Easy clap. Easy clap.
Enemy shield destroyed.
Oh, that guy survived? Oops.
Watch out, enemy nearby.
A field of battle.
Has been lost. Move to attack the Mars objective.
Okay. A little sloppy, but we made it work. Little sloppy. Get him, mate. Oh, I'm getting him. Battlefield 1 sentence, though, is a... Battlefield is a large-scale, casual, sandbox, first-person shooter. I think it's about as easy as you can describe it. But if I was posting this on Reddit, I would say it is a large-scale, tactical, hardcore FPS game that tries to bring authenticity and teamwork to a whole new level. Never seen before. Milsim. Sounds like something devs would say. Actually, probably in some ways, yeah. Maybe not those exact words, but... Is it because you got out of it, or...?
We are still winning the fight. Our strategy
Ooh, 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 ow! Ooh, ow! I completely lost where that guy went. Not toxic enough for Reddit. I mean, Battlefield means something to everyone, right? It means something different for everyone. But I do think that the idea that Battlefield is like this really hardcore team-based game has never really been that, and like since like Battlefield 2 days. But even Battlefield 2 like wasn't perfect in that regard either. Teamwork is it's always been above even more casual games like Call of Duty. Like it's always been more than COD in terms of teamwork and working with buds and the sandbox element of it, right? Like I'm not saying it's Call of Duty, but ever since like Bad Company and like basically Bad Company from here on out, it's become more of a accessible, large scale but accessible kind of like arcadey shooter. And there's nothing wrong with that. I love it. I love the Battlefield series. Not even a teeny tiny bit realistic, but team-based and tactical. Hell yeah. It can be tactical. You can have that, but I wouldn't really say that that is like the main draw of the game. Why people are playing is that they can be ultra tactical, right? I'm not over here like, all right, guys, move in on the B objective. Oh, we got tangos on the, our 9 o'clock. There's not really that. It's like, oh, my buddy went down. Let me take out the people that killed him. Oh, what a shot! And then try to revive him. Battlefield walks this line of trying to make a authentic, feeling, immersive Battlefield without actually having the hyper-realism that other games might employ, right? It aims for authenticity. It makes you want to feel like you're on a battlefield.
We have secured objective Alpha.
Attention, our troops are attacking Bravo.
They got claymores down. I don't really want to go in there if there's a bunch of claymores everywhere. That is not a dude. But this is only my interpretation of Battlefield. Other people are going to have other interpretations. Right? And you could also make the argument that it has slowly changed over the years and years and years and years. Maybe subtly so. And some might say for the worse. It looks authentic, but the game mechanics are arcadey. Yeah, yeah. Matt's a woman? Wait, I'm a woman? No, no? No, I think I'm all right. I think I'm still a man.
We have captured Alpha.
Dude, it is so hard to find people on this point. Where the hell is this guy? There he is. There you are. Golly!
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
Ratting in the corner. Hey, thank you guys for the new follows. If you're new, thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. Come on, Woody! Oh, victory is ours. All right, GG. GG. 30 kills, 8 deaths. Only 3 caps though. Man, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of caps going on. It's probably because it's so much more linear around the sides, and so you don't get a lot of like, you can't really do like loop-de-loops in this game where it's like I can just ping pong from objective to objective, because you do have to be like in a line, right? And you have to like push into them, which is fun. I think that's kind of the appeal of Wake Island. You still have a lot of a movement with the boats around the fringes and stuff, but yeah. It's like when graphics are photorealistic, they aren't photorealistic, but try to make everything feel real instead of following an art style. I haven't tried Breakthrough on this map. We could give it a whirl. Is it 64 players? 48? 32? 24? It's misery. Oh no. I remember the Battlefield 1 bunker map where it was just a circle and both teams chasing each other across the point. Yes, yes, yes. It's 12? It's 6v6? I know a lot of people love Battlefield 1 and it was fun, but dude, there were some maps and some game modes. You guys remember Breakthrough on Monte Grappa? Like, who designed that? Who the hell designed that one? I try not to. It was so bad. The grenade spam, they would just get inside and there was no way for you to actually take them out. And so it was just like the offensive team clears out everyone on the top part and the defensive team is all inside of the bunker and they just can never make any movement. It was, oh, it was misery. It was misery. Visually stunning, but so our forces can take ground. Let's roll, boys. Oh no, I missed. Oh god. Does anyone remember how bad the grenade spam in older Battlefield games was? Battlefield 4? Oh yeah, I totally remember that. And then I remember DICE finally fixing for Battlefield 4 and then introducing even worse grenade spam in Battlefield 1. Like they didn't communicate between their teams. And they're like, oh yeah. So we realized it was problematic in this game, but let's not tell the next team to maybe tone it down. Tone it down a smidge. They fixed it, but the next team missed the memo, right? Yeah. Oh, apparently this was not on the objective right there. I was just wasting my time. Battlefield 4 grenade spam had nothing on Battlefield, I'm assuming 3 frag USAS, the USAS? Or Battlefield 4 USAS? I guess there was the USAS in Battlefield 4. It was a pickup, right? I don't remember that really being that problematic, though. I remember the Battlefield 3 spam.
We have secured Charlie.
I definitely remember that. Yeah, that thing was a monster.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Where are you going? We have C, sir. Unless you're trying to defend it, I guess.
Be advised, objective Foxtrot is in enemy hands.
Bad Company 2, Carl Gustav. Okay, guys, now, this is a safe place, and I want you guys to remember that. I may at one point have been one of those players that ran not just more rocket perks, but also higher explosives and the Carl Gustav as a primary weapon. It does bring shame. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it, but it did happen. I'm out. I'm leaving. Back then, I had the mentality of if it's in the game, it's fair game, right? Like if I can use it, why not use it, right? I have long since amended that philosophy.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Ooh, 4 men here. Pigglesworth.
All squads, light armor
Hopefully they
vehicle ready
don't
for
see me
deployment.
climb on up. He's on the roof, man.
Hostiles attacking Bravo.
He's on the roof.
We have attack helicopters ready for combat.
Whoa, that was weird.
We have lost Charlie.
Oh, I nearly had him too. I think we missed one of those bullets. Oh, it wouldn't matter. There was another medic there too. Okay. That was dope. I do have standards now, Sidekick. Yes. I do have some standards.
Secured more objectives. Let's
They may not be many, but I do have some. Was the UCAV that little UAV drone that you had to use the random computer for? Well, in Bad Company 2, there was a computer that you walked up to, and that allowed you to like fly around in a drone and like use like a MG. That thing was fun. But that wasn't the UCAV. The UCAV was Battlefield 4. It had this little pipe that you would put down, and then it would chunk a explosive downrange and deal devastating damage to anyone who deemed to be looking in front of you. Yeah, the UCAV was disgusting. Oh, was it actually called a UCAV in Bad Company 2, the drone? Oh, okay. Well, then I didn't know that. I forgot.
enemy helicopter.
Is it like a mortar? Kind of.
Attacking objective Bravo.
But a lot easier to get kills with. Because the mortar, you kind of have to predict where they're going to be. The UCAV, you could literally fly it. It gave you a camera, like a TV missile. So you knew exactly where it was going to land.
Contact.
My friend, not Mr. Sidekick, X Factor, he used that so often. Sorry, Sidekick. I know I do that all the time. For some reason, your name and his name are literally right next to each other in my brain. Like, I got a filing system, and my filing system is so disorganized that for some reason,
Be advised.
anytime I reach for his name, your name pops up first. I don't know why. Because you guys are not the same person at all. As a matter of fact, you guys are like almost the complete opposite of people.
Hostiles attacking objective Delta.
It's kind of like a Predator missile. Yeah, kind of like the Predator missile. Yeah.
The enemy has a lead and objectives held. They're about to take ground.
I didn't realize there was a zipline here too.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Seems to be some dudes. Okay, this guy is not going to kill us. That guy might though.
vehicle.
Oh no, there's nothing. It's just water? No, I was trying to go underneath the water. It's too shallow. With AI becoming as popular as it is with AI music, AI videos, and AI movies, how popular are all of those things though? I think the only one that might get sort of... Okay, I'm gonna continue. Are you worried that games will become the next target for AI? I mean, they already are the target, right? Companies clearly want to use AI. Clearly want to use AI for their games. And there's been a lot of pushback from gamers. I know a lot of people say that it's inevitable, but the thing I keep pushing back on is people were saying the same thing about microtransactions when it came to like loot boxes, and we do have a voice. Battlefront 2, EA's Battlefront 2 was so egregious, and people finally put their foot down, and it changed the industry. Loot boxes became less prevalent.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
And we now don't get those as often, right?
Taking more objectives.
So I think it's going to depend on a lot of factors, social factors. It also might be affected by legislation and regulation and stuff like that. Though that's probably going to be way too slow to really make any meaningful effort in the meantime.
Heavy armored vehicles prepped and ready.
Oh no, I was hoping there wasn't going to be a guy up top. Oh, come on! There doesn't need to be another man, right? Right? The big worry that I have is that the big concern I have with AI is there'll be a game, because right now people are kind of making a stand. Like, if it gets disclosed that a game has a lot of AI in it, like, people are less likely to buy it. Like, I believe there was an article or a stat out there that basically made the claim that if people know and there's a lot of AI being used, that those games aren't selling as well because people are not wanting to buy it. But Arc Raiders is a really good example of, like, people knew that there was some AI in that, right? With the voice actors. And people that have, like, kind of a stance against AI were like, you know, this rubs me the wrong way, but it's not enough to get me to not play it. And that made a ton of money. And so what happens when there's a game that kicks ass? Like, it's genuinely fun and it's getting people excited. Will people will it slowly erode people's, you know, hesitation when it comes to those kinds of games? Right? I think that's going to be the big test. Cranky old man, I get you for the 300 biddies. Thank you. Cuz I saw the bull cam. But I don't think I thank you for the biddies. How are we doing? We need another objective here. I don't know why it says that you can spawn on it, but you can't actually spawn on it. We'll put you down just in case that tank decides to roll on forward. Just in case. How do I know Matt's not AI? You know, I don't know if I can really disprove it necessarily. Probably the biggest concern is, can people use AI to make something good, or will people use AI to make something blatantly for cash grabbing? Oh, I think that's already happening. I definitely think games are being made using a lot of AI tools. But what happens when a game comes out that's like a mega success and then the developer comes out and says, hey, yeah, you know that game that you guys all love? Yeah, I vibe coded that. Yeah, I didn't actually, I don't know anything about coding. I literally just vibe coded it. Like, what's gonna happen then? So, we are in tumultuous times. A lot of gray areas. I have no idea what's gonna happen to the future when it comes to AI.
You're leaving the AO. Return to combat.
Yeah, if it came out that Grand Theft Auto 6 was just all, like, a lot of it was AI, yeah, that would definitely have an impact.
Our forces are heading Delta.
But I think the CEO for I can't remember what company it was. It may have been Rockstar. He seemed like he was very level-headed when it came to AI and what it could actually be capable of and bring. Oh, that grenade was perfect! Double kill! Okay. He seemed to recognize that, like, art comes from people, and that AI will not be able to necessarily replace that. That was a solid nade. I think coding is a bit different because even vibe coding will eventually fall apart if you don't know how to actually code. Yeah. I think you're right. Ooh, that doesn't give me many options to move. Okay. I don't think climbing up that's a good idea. We got a sniper on our ass. This is bad. This is bad. I have nowhere to run. The thing I probably wouldn't mind is AI being used on NPC behavior. And we're seeing games like that already. So everyone's gonna have a different level of what is acceptable. Everyone's gonna have a different gauge of, like, this is too much, or this is, you know, this is fine. Where the general public will land remains to be seen. Biggest concern I have is what is, you know, jobs and creativity, and I've said this numerous times. I think AI, if used properly in medicine and certain industries, can be a really great tool and overall be potentially revolutionary in solving real human issues. I just don't know why there's so much fascination over generative AI. Actually, I know the reason. It's money. It's always money. But I wish there was more of a focus on using AI in science than just Can I make cute cat videos to deceive grandmas on Facebook? Or now, not even grandmothers, like, you know, just average folk. It's like, I didn't... There was a video I saw recently where it was just a person painting. And it was a jump cut, so you couldn't really see the painting process, but it was just AI. It was really hard to tell. I was like, why are we doing this? Why are we paying more in electricity and water so that we can do this? Like, why are we doing this? Oh no! Oh no! I knew that we were probably toast there. Let's move on topics though, chat, because I feel like AI gets discussed all the time, so. Look at Xbox, when they laid off over 1,000 people, they might have gotten replaced by AI. Yeah, it's potentially. Let's talk about Airbud. You want to talk about Airbud? The Airbud.
We've begun our assault on Echo.
I think everyone's opinions on large language models will change over time, and it continues to develop and are more helpful to people in their daily life in good ways. Yeah, I think you're right. Bing bong! You almost had me, sir, but not quite. Let's go for a... Oh, it didn't actually hit. Okay. We just committed a war crime, chat. Thoughts on Battle 6 proxy chat in multiplayer? I think it could be fun. I also think it could be a disaster. I think some games, proxy chat really lends itself. I don't know how it will work in this. Is it, okay, do we have confirmation of how the proxy chat will function? Is it gonna be, that's a tank. Is it gonna be where, like, everyone can hear each other? Like, you can shit talk with other players on the other team? Or will it be just your team? Because if it's just your team, you can make call-outs. I think that'll be probably fine. Like, hey, there's a guy in the corner. He's a guy in the corner. Like that I think would be kind of cool. I think that'll actually be pretty dope. Okay, there is another boat on our ass. We're gonna smoke out. I think he's got us though, unless I can... Probably should have done that a little bit sooner. Jesus, dude, it is so hard to maneuver this thing. Hey, we got it. Well, let's go. Back into the sea, sir. You'll disable proxy chat. You personally don't care for it. That is completely fair. Okay, in we go.
Solid head, target's down.
No one is getting replaced by AI. You only hear from those who it's self-serving. Companies invest in AI. Reality is the market is still correcting for the spec. Well, I mean, I think some people, I mean, maybe they're lying about it, but I feel like companies have genuinely come out and said that they've been replacing positions with AI. So I am not in those industries, so I don't know, but
We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
pretty sure some are. All right, let's move on. I keep bringing it up. I said I was gonna stop.
Hold on the marked objective.
I said I was gonna stop.
Enemy attack confirmed at Echo.
Enemy attack confirmed at Echo. Dude, this ship, I think, could use a little bit of a maneuverability at pass. Just a little bit more mobile. Just a smidge. Or maybe I just need to approach it differently. Maybe that's the ticket. Uh-oh.
Team on Charlie.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I don't really see that vehicle being that fun. It's kind of cool when I was around the fringe and I was getting some kills, but man, you're just so vulnerable out there. Be nice if there was maybe like some rocks or something that and like you could hide behind, because you have just no defense. All right, so we need D. How about I spawn on the Brown, Mr. Brown here?
We're targeting Delta.
One guy. Man, the visibility in this game is so much better than it was. I instantly picked that guy out. Team needs to cover you in the skies.
Right, we now have
Maybe.
more objectives. Keep pushing, troops.
Hard to coordinate that, though. Ooh, I almost had him.
I'm fucking here.
See if any lads come over to give me a little kiss.
Objective, take it. Medic!
Any medics nearby? I know that says that you guys are medics, but I know you're not medics. Yeah, you don't get a lot of medics on this map. I wish you did, but I get why everyone's playing engineer. Ooh, sees being capped. Where does it spawn you? It spawns you like on these little platforms? Okay. Be kind of fun if it would just spawn you like in the water. That's bad. No, I missed that first couple of shots and that gave him the opening to take me out. That's too bad. That's too bad. Let's talk about pineapple on pizza. Oh, everyone's favorite discussion on the internet. Pineapple pizza.
Wow, we lost D super fast.
Yeah, we did lose it pretty quick.
Anime behind. To the right.
I can try waiting on a spawn on these guys. They're getting pretty lit up, though. In combat. In combat. Good cover! Oh, no. Oh, no. Tank rolling in. Let me see if I can help. That's a one. There's another
I hit
tank.
him twice.
Nice. There's one more.
If he's low.
Explosive set.
I got you, Anime. We need you back on your feet. Your fight is not over yet, soldier. What? Bro, I was gonna revive you. Oh, from the left as well? Dang. Yeah, we got shot by two guys. Oh, did I steal his gun? Is that what happened? I didn't mean to steal his gun. I was trying to revive the lad. How are we gonna get in there? All up in there.
I got a helicopter.
All right. I'll spawn on that. Let's ride! So funny that DICE hasn't fixed the weapon swap. Yeah, I don't know why it's... I feel like it should prioritize, always should prioritize the... Okay, we're just dropping off, okay. Should prioritize the revive over everything else.
I got the spawn beacon.
Very good, very good.
Charge set, stand by.
Very good. Error, connection failed.
Might be some guys this way. Oh,
I think it might be because we're at war right now.
Two on the roof.
Yeah, there's guys up top. Unfortunately, there's also a guy down below by the helicopter. Who was No! Come on! Every time I'm trying to go for a kill on someone, I always get shot from the side. Damn. Should only drop their weapon if they die. Oh, like if they're dead? That actually wouldn't be a terrible solution to that. Yeah. That wouldn't be too bad. Though it would limit you in how you could respond to certain situations. So if like your teammate got downed and he's a medic and you want to be able to bring him back up, you could pick up his kit and then become a medic, right? With the defib. But as soon as you do make that change, you can't. Oh, then there's... Okay, all right, all right. You have a good night, Mr. Cards. Take care, dude. Yeah, I don't know why Wake Island doesn't have carrier assault. I know Sewer Reef is bigger. I get that, but like, why not this map? Why? They weren't able to make it work? Maybe because these are too close. I don't know. It's very odd that they made that distinction. Tell me why. Tell me why. Dude, there are so many patrol boats that you can bring into the battle. Wow. Can we go around towards D? Or do we have to like loop in over here? Not enough time? You think this map was rushed? It's possible. Carrier Assault, I think, is going to be a limited time game mode, yeah. Which I think is fine.
Our attack on Echo is underway.
I don't really think we needed to have it be permanent.
Take full control of the battlefield.
We only do really have 2 maps that have water, so. Splish splash!
I'm tracking a hostile helicopter in the AO.
Are there any men?
Right.
Oh, what? From where?
Control of the battlefield. Stay on target.
Was it you? I'll take that. Oh. It's literally just a death trap. I don't even know why I keep going in there. It's just a death trap.
Oh, we just capped all their points. Let's go.
Let's go! We gotta hold him now, though. We gotta hold him.
Rally defense on the
In a minute, I thought we had it.
HMG's not good against infantry.
Holy cow. I hear movement, but I don't see movement.
Tank coming to deep.
Of course. Of course they're on the roof.
I hit it.
Of course they are.
2 tanks on D. No. There's 2 tanks on D.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry, we
Excuse
got
me.
E. I think this is a win.
I think it's a win too.
GG.
GG, boys. 35 kills. Not bad. That was not a bad match. EA thinks that they get more players with FOMO, but it only frustrated when the modes disappear. Yeah, yes and no. I think they are right. I think that it's a selling point, right? Like, hey, come back and play the same thing you've always played with nothing really new other than a new map. That will work for some, but if they're like, hey, check out our new limited time mode, you know, it's something fresh, it's something different, that is a selling point. That is a genuine selling point, even if it might cause problems amongst people that are already going to be playing it regardless, right? They should add Tom Cruise battle pickup like in Battlefront to play as him. So you just run around the map like Tom Cruise. I'd be on board with that. He has no other stats. He doesn't have any better armor. He's just Tom Cruise. I'm back from watching the Odyssey. How was it? Worth the hype that everyone's been claiming? Destroy or assist with destroying aircraft counts double in aircraft. You get a jet pick, and you can handbrake drift midair. You get 1,000% run speed. 1,000% might be a bit much. I do love the Tom Cruise run, though. Big fan of that. Actually, let's go play a round of carrier assault real fast. Let's do that. Also, I think we might be able to unlock the new sniper rifle as well. Circling back to Battlefield, I think they should add back behemoths. I disagree entirely, sir. Maybe I'm the odd one out. I do not like the behemoth system. It just felt like it slowed down the games. The G-Force Reckoner. Is there anything else that's like gameplay wise? Confirm. Can I like immediately equip this to my classes? Cool. We're gonna grab this. Confirm. How many more points do we have? 300? We're gonna grab this. Is that... What gun is this? The PSR? And then we'll grab this. Damn, we're almost all the way through all of it. We got another... What is that? 200 points left? Oh, no. So that'd be... What, 350 points? And then we unlock this guy? Cool. All right. Let me queue up for Carrier Strike. Not a Carrier Assault, chat. Carrier Strike. It's got to be a little bit different. You get 50 free ones from the store as well. Oh, cool. Do I have to go to the store to grab it, or? Oh, baby. Do you want to be a Top Gun, chat? I mean, every Battlefield changes it up a bit. Well, they don't change the name of Conquest. Right? Conquest is still conquest. You can call it conquest. You can be my wingman anytime. Thanks, Honcho.
Morning, aviators.
Morning, aviators.
3 hours ago, the Japanese...
We're going to war. All right, let me see if I can add that customization. We could also try sniping, though that... You guys know how good I am at sniping. Okay, so... Sniper rifle. We'll have literally no customization on this bad boy. Okay. I love how many optics are in the game. That's like the only customization that really changes at all. All right, and then we'll do C4. Sounds good. Okay. Did you get into any more jets today? No, I've not. I could try. Did the jet spawn at the beginning? This guy just took himself out. He's probably trying to spawn in a jet. Are you kidding me? Are you immediately gonna just fly off like that? Come on, sir. Have some patience. Wait, there's cutscenes? Yeah, they added cutscenes because of the crossover. It's kind of cool. You can skip through them, thankfully, but it's kind of neat. I think they're taking some inspiration from all the gacha games. Dude, the amount of effort that gacha games put into their skins, not their skins, but their skin cinematics. Like, they will literally make a video, a fully CGI video, just for, like, a skin to show it off. It's kind of wild. It's because they make insane money. Oh yeah, totally. It makes them fat stacks. You're not wrong. Welcome to 2026. Yeah. I remember the one game that really surprised me with it was Delta Force. There was a bunch of just like, you clicked on a skin and it showed like a cinematic trailer for the skin. I'm like, what? It's just a skin, bro. What are we doing? Also, this gun sounds incredible, so I hope you guys like the audio because it is music to my ears. Based devs. It's called marketing, Matt. True.
Be advised, hostiles have secured objective Charlie.
True. We can probably get... I think I want to go directly on the mountain because then they're just going to see me there and take me out. That shot's not going to happen. What happened over here, fellas?
I got you!
Oh. I think I might know what happened. Mortars.
Enemy helicopter down!
Enemy tank.
We've captured Alpha.
Whoa, that is slow. Holy cow. What?
Explosive set!
Ah! Bro, I took that man to church and I made him praise the Lord in the house of the house of God. That was nasty. New sniper is awful. It can be a 3-shot to kill. 3 shots, really? I didn't know it was that bad in the damage department. No, there's another guy on the left. No, I would have had him too. Well, I got a free refill waiting for me here after leaving the movie. Time to watch. Time to watch some what? Honcho, why'd you throw me across the map?
I didn't mean to throw you.
The hell, Honcho? Well, I'll take an assist. Good night. Good night. Yeah, I think I really need to get the bullet velocity on this thing increased as soon as possible.
Enemy missile launch.
I could rock. I mean, that's why they're here, right? We could rock. That's battle pass, hardware. Hardware, right? We want hardware. We'll use a 15-minute one, yeah? The kid show, Matt. The what velocity? You know what? I don't even know what's happening anymore, really. Honestly, I'm not really sure what's even going on, so... Use those tokens. No! I have to save them for a rainy day. You never you never know when you might need 1,000 tokens.
We now control that sector's airspace.
I was gonna say, what? Where did my bullet go? I aimed at the dude's head and it just didn't kill him. Maybe it was bad netcode, maybe I missed. But I never miss, so it couldn't be that. What do you think about Wake Island? I've been enjoying it so far. Oh, you're gonna watch anime. All right, Taco, you have a good one, dude. Enjoy your anime.
Enemy tank!
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Let's see what that tank decides to do. I have a little something something for him. He knows we're here now, unfortunately, so I probably can't get this off. He's rolling down.
Contact! Enemy tank!
Yeah. I know you know I'm here. I know that you know that I want you. Well, I would assume they would be coming out of the B objective since that's their only point. So what's the carrier strike part of this game mode?
Where's this man going?
So the first part of the match is basically conquest, where you're trying to do damage to the enemy carrier. When you take a point,
Our lead is
Contact!
secured.
Enemy tank! Enemy tank!
it allows for rockets to fly at the enemy ship. Once it reaches 50%, it opens up the ship so that you can then get inside,
80 spotted!
and your team can arm a MCOM. Oh, that was beautiful. If you take 2 of the MCOMs inside of the carrier ship, you win. That's essentially the game mode. It's pretty simple. The actual gameplay of it, though, can be a bit
Secured objective Alpha.
hit or miss. Because if your team gets it open before their team does, they really get put on the back foot. Like, really put on the back foot.
The enemy has secured objective Alpha.
Well, they did get alpha from us. Any other lions coming from there? Hello, how you doing? Is it Wazovsky? Wazovsky? I apologize if I ruined your name. I don't know why that mode isn't on both maps. Neither do I. Yeah, no, that is the question of the night. Why is this mode not on? I mean, I love Suru Reef, but why is it not on Wake Island? It also has
Enemy
water,
missile launch. Capture their
and they
intercept
even have
now.
carriers on it too. Oh my goodness, he literally stopped at the last second. I saw that slide and knew it was fate. I guess we could try getting on the point. Although the question of the night was, why is Matt so thick? That was not the question of the night. I don't think that's ever been a question of the night. Didn't like Wake Island. Find it it has too much stuff to look and a lot of snipers and rats. It does have some rats. It does have a bit of a rat problem, yeah. I like it though. I've been enjoying it.
Our troops have secured Alpha.
It is a classic Battlefield map.
I got a man, one in the building. There's more. I got one.
Okay.
They had a spawn beacon up here, which I.
What's up,
just
Takara?
used as well.
Oh, you guys see the Lantern show? I haven't been watching too many shows this last week, but I did watch Lanterns. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. I was actually pretty impressed with the direction of it all. Wasn't too moody like a normal DC anything these days. But also wasn't like super jovial like nonsense like Marvel can kind of get sometimes, right? Where it just becomes too much. I don't even hear this man. Where's the footstep audio, Dice? It's on HBO. Yeah, it's an HBO subscription. I mean, they're really losing this right now. I'll spawn on D and maybe help out over here. Footsteps is DLC. Wow, nice shot. I feel like they try to keep the Ring Pros real. The Ring Pros? Instead of all CGI. Oh, props. Oh yeah, the ring does look like a prop. Yeah, it doesn't look like CG. I'm sure there is CG involved, but
They're on A again.
yeah. They almost made their suit CGI again. Sometimes you wonder. Sometimes you really wonder. Like, we gotta have cuts to everything. Everything must be cut. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Objective Delta has been secured by hostiles.
Damn it, dude.
Air units now.
We hit him hard, but it was only for 50 damage. If they put an option in the store for louder and consistent enemy footsteps for $10, they would make tens of millions of dollars. It would just be nice if they were a bit more reliable at times. Like, I don't mind because it's a war. You know, it's war, right? You're not going to expect footsteps to be super loud when a tank is nearby, but also, it would just be lovely if I could hear them when it's just me on a hillside. RP the FPS, thanks for 68 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. We've got this. This is why I'm not a sniper, chat. I never know how to actually approach the map when I'm just sniping. I need to figure that. Yeah, baby! Pistol whipping, baby! Boots on hard floor are louder but quieter on grass. Yeah, but I mean, I just heard both of those guys, or at least the first one, because of the audio.
Heavy damage on enemy
There it
targets.
is.
Prepare to board and sabotage internal targets.
There it is, boys! That was sick! Frickin' took that chopper right in the mouth! Oh my god, it's John Battlefield. And then I missed every other shot after that. But just ignore that fact. The helicopter snipe was ridiculous. 10 out of 10 would do again. Alright, looks like they're about to lose their 50% mark. Well, maybe not. Well, no, because it's not exactly like Conquest, because I think our C objective is still firing rockets at their point. And it still takes them out. Unlike Conquest, where if you don't have the full gimmies, or all of them, you're going to do no damage to their tickets. They must have had the Cav, Ubisoft Rainbow Six Siege Cavs perk, yeah. Our Battlefield drop's on. Apparently the drops are only for certain channels, and I'm not one of those channels, unfortunately. I don't know what I gotta do to be a part of the cool club, but yeah, so if you're looking for drops, unfortunately, you're gonna have to go elsewhere. It's good to have you hanging out, but yeah, I'm not one of the cool kids. $54 damage. Wonder where I'm actually hitting that guy. Well, they just got bombed. Man, they are getting absolutely bombed there. What the heck? Where did they go? Did they die? I mean, I did get a hit on one. Bing bong. Oh, show me that feet. Yeah, show me that little foot right there. Yeah, show me. I just went into that little side of the deflate. Come on, peek your head out. Oh, I missed. Damn it, stop moving sporadically, sir.
Objective Echo is under control.
Really?
Be advised, Alpha has been captured.
Really? What is the freaking bullet velocity on this thing? What is the bullet velocity? 4 meters per second?
Carrier hull is almost breached. Prepare
Carrier hull is almost breached. We must secure the objectives. Woo! I see you, sir. 700. I think when you get the upgrade, it bumps it up to like 900, which is a fair distance. Like that's a bit of a swing there. Nice.
AA is out of our control.
I'll take the headshot. At this point, I will take those. It goes up to 915. Yeah, that's a lot better. Stone turned them on later. At least I got some drops from him. No, so Stone can't turn drops on, Martin. Maybe he contacted someone and got the drops to work. I can't just turn on drops. That is, no content creator, unless there's some massive content creator who has direct ties to devs, can just turn the drops on. So he must have contacted somebody. Uh-oh, I think they may have seen me.
Enemy rocket confirmed. Bearing south.
Enemy air defense is suppressed. Initiate air support.
Where'd your buddy go? Oh, he died. Oh, okay. He died to somebody else. Cool. Rybread, thank you for 84 months. Thank you. Hello, Matt. Happy gaming. Happy gaming to you. Thanks,
Now we
man.
have that sector and it's AA.
Our carrier is breached.
Enemy is breaking through.
We could go into their carrier. That's just a bad shot. Any other snipers up here wanting to tussle? Hey, Deltas. Feels good to be watching in 1440p goodness again. Internet has been slow the past few days and was finally fixed. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, that's never fun. This whole time I thought Matt's name was Tim. And not Matt? Matimio. Ma-Tim. It's it's like my Tim. My Tim-io.
Our Navy has made
Matimi.
multiple strikes against the enemy's carrier.
Timio. Who the hell is Matt? Good question. Yeah, you really have to lead the shot. Holy cow. Even at that distance, I figured it would have been okay, but apparently not. That guy's gonna close. Well, I should probably reload. Your mama, Timio. Don't need to be so vulgar, sir. Good hit. Did my teammate do any damage? Probably a little bit of damage. Confirmed kill. Where the heck did that guy go?
Charges primed on our terminals. Locate and defuse.
Boop, 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 boop. Bing bong! Kaigo Jang, thank you for 74 months. Thank you. Huge! Defuse the bomb. I know I'm not really playing the objective this round, but I don't really know how else to play as a sniper. I'm not, guys, I'm not stoddy. I can't like roll up on a point and just start fragging out with a sniper rifle, unfortunately.
Full hit on enemy carrier.
I'm not that cool. All right, that was caps.
Troops have secured Alpha.
Hey, Matt, long a minute since I played Battlefield. How's Battlefield 6? Any SRAW in this game? There is like a SRAW equivalent, yeah, and it's pretty good, too. It's pretty good. I might want to go back and defend the actual point itself. That was a good hit. But now he's hiding like a rat. Our carrier is now breached. $60 damage.
Now we're about to activate the second explosive.
Oh, okay. He died before. I was like, how is he not dead? Oh, I hear you got that new gun too, baby. Yeah, is that Fonger? It is Fonger. Look at that. What's up, dude? I recognize that name. What do you think of Phantom Blade gameplay? It looks cool. Yeah, it looks neat. I haven't seen the full trailer that apparently just came out recently. Nice work on the breach. They only have 4% left. I think we're gonna win because of just artillery. I think we got this. I think they might all be on defense or all on offense right now. So no one's really taking these conquest points. I think they'll probably check out Blood of Dawnwalker, yeah. GG, guys. GG. All right. I may not be the best sniper, but we did okay. Ugh. The Seattle Mariners lost 22-0 to the Brewers. 22-0.
Status. The carrier's lost. Repeat, carrier's lost.
Wait, why is it acting like we lost? Didn't we win? We won, didn't we? Yeah, we won. Why? Oh, because they're the... Oh, because we're PAX. Oh, we're the bad guy, chat. Oh, we're the bad guy. And just like every other bad guy, we do evil things. Like force our viewers to watch our hourly ad break. Thank you guys for hanging out. We run ads every hour for 3 minutes and then no ads for another hour. We'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. Thanks for hanging. We are the baddies. You ain't forcing me, so that's okay. 22-0. I didn't even know baseball went that high. Did they have any defense? Bing bong. It's the Mariners' worst blowout in franchise history. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's really bad. But once again, I asked the question, did they have any defense? It doesn't if the other team is playing. Yeah, thank you so much. Ya boy, Gert. Your boy Gert. Donnie Yen did mocap the Phantom Blade. Yeah, I heard about that. That's cool. That's very cool. I hope it turns out well. 8 runs in the 8th inning alone. Was it just... That's so bad. That's so bad. Was it like a... Is that just the Mariners' kink? Is just like embarrassment and shame? That sucks. That sucks for Mariner fans. I feel bad for them. That's rough. Hey, Matt, just wondering why you don't stream on YouTube as well. I don't know. That's a really good question, Beebs. I really should. That is a fantastic question that I don't have the answer for. Beep, 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 beep.
All units, objectives are ready for capture. Move out and secure.
All right. Let's see if Wake Island has some good sniping, yeah? There's a couple of points that I'm aware of that are not too shabby. Let's also not take off until everyone's on board. They do give you actually a decent amount of boats at the start. Like, look, there's a lot. Look at how many boats there are. Yeah, a lot better than Suru Reef at the beginning. But this is the coolest club. I think so too. Long-time viewer here. Is Battlefield 6 worth buying now? I think it's fun. How much does it cost these days? I don't actually know what the price tag is. Especially if you can get it on sale.
All right, we now control objective Fox.
I definitely think it'd probably be worth $1,000. Okay, I don't think this game is worth $1,000. You've been playing Wake all today and not a fan of it. Really? I've been having fun with it. I'm sorry to hear that. What about it you don't like? You just think it's got too much clutter? It does have a lot of clutter. I mean, looking at this, right? Like there's all of this. There's all of this. There's a lot going on. A lot. It's $110 Australian. What the hell is going on with the Australian dollar right now? Hey, yeah, that seems like a steep price. Can't see and constantly being blown up. Yeah, that'll piss me off too. Wait, you can't get into I can't get into the bush? Chat, they have anti-bush camping technology. Didn't even hit the guy. If I was a recon. Let's go maybe into the tower here with Honcho. That's some hairline, Matt. Thank you. Better to see you with, my dear. Don't need all that hair in my eyes, you know? Making it more challenging to see that beautiful smile of yours. There's a wild amount of drop on it. Yeah, I wonder how much drop there actually is. Whoa! How much drop?
We have secured Bravo.
No shot. Dude, that's crazy. I can up the range? Yeah, but I shouldn't have to. It's a 50 cal. Well, it doesn't really feel like it's hitting like a 50 cal. I guess in some engagement distance it sort of does, but... Kind of looks like a 50 cal. It sounds kind of like a 50 cal. That drop is nuts. It's kind of a nice little spot to maybe take out people that are on the backside of the point. If I can get an angle on them.
Contact hostile troops sighted!
Yeah, okay, all right. I am not compensating enough for this drop at all.
Got eyes on enemy vehicle!
We are ahead of the enemy.
You sound like a 50 cal. Thank you? Thanks, I think? What would a person... What kind of person would you need to be represented by a 50 cal?
We need attack support on the marked objective.
That is so many boats. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boats. Holy cow. I think there might be a 6th one over there too. Jinxie. I don't think Jinxie is a 50 cal. You know, he's loud and he's... Yeah, I don't think that makes him a 50 cal, though. Well, I suppressed them, I guess. Which gives me some points. If only I had a rocket right now. Seems like a nice guy. Yeah, I'm sure Jinxie's nice. I don't really watch his content, though. I've seen, like, some clips online.
The enemy have secured more objectives.
Tyler 1 raging after losing league match, I think is a 50 cal. So just being loud is... I mean, he's a buff dude, too. Because when I think 50 cal, I think of, like, a deep... Like, deep throat... Like a, you know, like a... That's... Okay. That's not what I meant. Like a very deep sounding voice, right? Like a like a baritone voice. You know, chat, it's great to have you all here. It's great to have you all hanging out. Start over, which is what I did. I did start over. Oh my goodness, his little rat spot is no more.
Objective Bravo is under
You can't
attack.
save yourself now, streamer. I absolutely can. I will latch onto that life vest, and I will swim myself to safety. Order! Yeah, order in the courts. I may have done this to myself,
We now control more objectives.
but you know what I'm trying to say. I hope. Matt, at this point, I don't know anything what you're trying to say.
Objective Delta has fallen to the enemy.
At this point, I have so many questions. Where was that sniper at? Right over there? Good night. Sweet prince. Ooh, another guy. Ba-da-boop, ba-da-boop. Seems like in this kind of engagement, this weapon's decent. Oh my gosh.
Objective Bravo has been
There's a
secured.
man coming. He's close.
We're still winning the fight. Our strategy is working.
I'll take that. Nicely done.
Control of Alpha.
No! That was really nice. That was actually kind of a cool streak. You're better with a sniper when you're under pressure. You might be overthinking the long-range shots. I might be, yeah. But, you know, you kind of think you'd want to be using a sniper at a distance, and so... I don't know. Maybe I am overthinking it. There's a guy on the first floor here. There's also a guy outside. Right there. 50 damage. Holy cow, dude. He got 5 bullets into me, and I got maybe 2. That's crazy. If we talk about people with baritone voices, I'm putting in Jeremy Irons, guy who voiced Scar from Lion King. Completely agree, yeah. I think that's a good comparison. Nicely done. Are they still pushing C? There's a random... Okay. It is fascinating to take a shot like that and just have nothing happen. I know it's because he got sniped by someone else, but the amount of times you go for a snipe on someone in this game and they immediately get sniped a split second before you take them out is surprisingly high. Happens way more often than you would think.
Attention, our troops are
What happened to the demon voice readout? Oh, we haven't done that in a minute. I just kind of got tired of doing it, if I'm being honest. So I took it away. Hey, thank you. One of the best Battlefield snipers. I appreciate that. I don't think I can live up to it, but I appreciate it. I want to get into this little radio tower.
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
If we can.
Be advised, the enemy still hold more objectives. We must take action.
Christopher Judge, who voiced Kratos, boy. Yep. Yeah, someone like that I would say is more like a 50 cal voice. Exactly.
We now control objective Delta. Enemy lead is confirmed.
Interesting. Is he gonna peek his head out?
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Yeah, it's got some drag to it. I just took the shot, just hoping that we got it. All right, he's back for more. So how long is it taking that bullet to reach there? Okay. Yeah, pretty quick. Pretty quick.
The enemy are winning the fight. All units regroup.
You love Sam Elliott's voice? That's the singer, isn't it? Or am I thinking of someone else? Oh, there's so much drop. The Mustache Man.
We are targeting objective
Sam
Foxtrot.
Elliott is an actor.
Enemies are attacking.
You know, I don't know who Sam Elliott is then. Maybe I do. I probably would recognize him as soon as I saw a photo. I'm not very good when it comes to names, though. We're gonna loop around on the backside and maybe get a flank.
Objective Foxtrot.
He's an old cowboy, usually. That was nasty. All right, let me Google him right now. Sam Elliott. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Old cowboy. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
More objectives.
100%. He's got that folksy vibe to him.
Move to attack the marked objective.
It's hard not to say the Mustache Man. He does have quite the mustache. Yeah, he basically just plays a bunch of cowboy roles. You're not wrong. That is actually probably the best way to describe him. And he plays them well.
We have secured Charlie.
Well, looks like we're grabbing D. Maybe head on in there and take it for ourselves for a couple of cap points. Don't mind if I do. The cowboy LARPer who's from California and lives in Portland. He's an actor, Mr. Corey. He's an actor. I think it's okay for him to act as a cowboy. I think that's all right. Also, nothing wrong with a random dude wanting to have a cowboy vibe, right? Professional LARPer. Now that God of War actor got injured, are you thinking of auditioning for the role? Who's to say I haven't already auditioned, sir? And I'm happy to report that I may have gotten a call back from absolutely no one at all. Ooh, they are taking C. Let it rip. Their loss? Yeah, definitely their loss. I mean, I've been bulking up, chat. Can you tell?
Be advised, enemy jet operating your area.
Biceps looking bigger. Got, you know, triceps getting some work.
Attack support on the marked objective.
Has a new map. I've been enjoying it so far.
Hostiles have secured objective Charlie.
What?
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Okay.
You all right up
Okay.
there? Making friends?
I am making friends, yes. That should have been a headshot. I feel like it should have been a headshot too, but it's okay. You could play Sean Evans in a biopic. You think so? Isn't Sean Evans the... Isn't that the bald... interviewer on Hot Ones? He's a handsome guy, though. He's a handsome guy.
We are targeting Charlie.
So I'll take that. I could go back into that tower again, that little radio. Tom Holland's first person ever to vomit on that show. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Was that actually shown on camera? Or was that just like a story after the fact? I'm actually surprised that more people haven't, because I feel like hot sauce would really mess people up.
Objective Charlie.
Hasn't he gone on the show a couple of times? Man, if he has, kind of what a Chad. I feel like if I vomited at any show, I would never return to that show. That was a nice shot. Oh, he's taking pot shots at me. Tom has Zendaya. He can do whatever he wants. Yes. Yes, he can. That's a friendly. Let me put this down real quick. Are you ready to accept the fact that you're good at sniping, Matt? I may concede the point. I'm getting better.
Enemy forces have captured Alpha.
Come on, come on. Come on! Show me that sweet little doomie. Oh shit, not me. Come on now. Humble us with a few missed shots. I have been missing shots, that's the thing. If I could have a drink with any celebrity, dead or alive, who would it be? It's the easiest question of my entire life, chat. Jesus Christ. I'd be like, bro, what are we doing here? What's happening, brother? Big J himself. What are we doing? I'd ask him all the questions. Jesus Christ is considered a celebrity? I mean, maybe not in the traditional sense. You'd have a drink with Ultron? I don't know if Ultron exists. He's definitely, I mean, I would say that, you know, he's famous. What do you think of the new sniper? It's fun. I don't really snipe though, so I don't really have a good bearing of like why it's good or why it would be bad. I need to get the extended barrel though, so I can have a bit faster bullet velocity. I feel like that's kind of one of its weaknesses currently, is its velocity. Let's wait for everything to regenerate. Is that guy still hanging out over here? He keeps sniping my ass. Oh, he moved at the last second.
We are targeting Charlie.
Boop, boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Objective Echo neutral.
That guy's still back there? Yeah, he is. Ooh, too far. No! Don't you RPG me, sir! He's gonna peek his head out again. Oh, shoot, okay. Oh my gosh. The men, they want the sweetness. I guess there was a line of sight there. Let's see when we unlock it, yeah? All right, we have the light one, and we have the extended. Let's go. Okay, so it goes from 732 to... Was that unlocked the entire time? I think that was unlocked the entire time. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Standard bullets. Penetration bullets. Yes. Improved penetration. Match grade might be nice too. Because it does have a lot of bullet drop on it, right? Yeah, I think we might need that long range ammo because it drops like a rock. Is it Friday yet? Unfortunately, no. War Dogs is soon, but it's not here yet.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
And I sure hope that it kicks ass and we have a good time playing it, yeah? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, please. Be gentle. Please. Oh, I hit him. It is getting there faster. I can tell the bullet velocity is getting there. All right, sniper. I don't really want to fight you right now. Surprised you haven't changed the grip. Oh yeah, we could change the grip too. So when I say I don't use sniper rifles, chat, I don't know how to convince you that I'm not a big sniper guy. Other than just showcasing that I don't ever like use attachments on, because I'm just like, oh yeah, that's right, you can swap that around. Do I even dare get into this helicopter?
Okay, can confirm enemy helo operating in your area.
Enemy helo operating in your area. Ah! Danger close! Oh, that's not how you go. Okay, okay. Danger close. I repeat, danger close. Oh, that's the ground. We gotta make sure that we got some movement here. Oh shit. Below radar. Oh, below radar this, baby. I missed every shot. That's okay. I hit him once. We hit him once. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's very bad. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Born to be a pilot. Mm-hmm. All right, they do have the F objective. No! Sir! Wow, he did so much damage so fast from that range. Holy cow, 200 meters out? Just noticed the Wheel of Time on the shelf. Read through Saga 2 times. I fell in love with those characters. You ever read the Kingkiller Chronicles? I have read Kingkiller, yeah. I have. Kingkiller, the first one is absolutely fantastic. The second book is pretty good. Gets a little weird with the Fae and the Fae sex. But yeah, I liked it. I wish we would finally get the third book. Segs. Yeah, the main character has a problem by just being good at everything he does, which apparently also includes being incredible at the naughty business with like this Fae creature woman thing who is apparently really good at the sexy time. So yeah, I feel like there's a little bit of self-insertion when it comes to, well, literally, but also with the author kind of inserting himself into the character a bit. That's like 80% of fantasy lead characters. Yeah. Yeah. So, still liked it. It was good, but a bit odd, that scene, that entire like couple I think it was like chapters where he's just learning to apparently just be an absolute badass in the bedroom, which is so stupid. This is pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. Yeah, I think it's literally like chapters, yes.
We're targeting objective Bravo.
Matt, the words. The words? I speak the words.
Contact enemy tank!
Enemy tank. Stay right there. I'm going to give you the love called C4. It looks like he's heading out. Oh, yeah.
Enemy sniper confirmed. Bearing north.
No! I was trying to not be hit. Okay, that's fine. By the way, Matt explained this means he's read it. Yes, I read it. Kingkiller Chronicles is one of the highest regarded fantasy novels in the world. It is, yes. I'm not some degenerate for reading Kingkiller Chronicles. It's not the focus of the book. It's just those, like, there's a part of it that's just a little strange. The entire book is not about naughty Fae action. Yeah, it's not a kinky book. It's not a romantasy. This man reads. Matt's a degenerate for a lot of reasons, but not for that book. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yes, thank you. I think. I got your back, buddy. Thank you. You sure do. All right, I don't think this... Well, I guess we could try to go for like an A push. How are we doing, by the way? 19? Okay, 16 kills. That's pretty good. He's going to come back around and give us the sweetness, isn't he? Oh, okay. No. Barrel roll straight into a man.
Attention, move to attack the marked objective.
Do you reckon this game has the same issue of attack helicopter and enemy spawn, spams, TV missile, and rocket pods as Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4? Not even close, no. Mainly because there's no TV missile in this game. Second of all... Oh, no. Second of all, the attack helicopter doesn't really feel that powerful. pretty vulnerable. It's nowhere near as strong as Battlefield 3 and 4. I'll say that. I was waiting for the tank to move. Ooh, feeling hot, hot, hot.
I spotted a hostile helicopter.
Oh, it's nuts. I saw the guy on the minimap coming up the stairs. Picking up medic loadout from a dead player gives you the ability to revive even if you pick up your loadout. Yeah, I've heard about that. I just don't want to do that because it does sound like a bug. And yeah, I don't want to have to do that every single time. But yeah, that is a nifty little trick. Same guy's killed us 3 times in a row. He's gaming. Man is a stud. Well, GG. GG. I'm always surprised when the round is over because I don't hear the music. I'm like, oh yeah, the game's over. Because I turned off the music because it has the Top Gun soundtrack going on. And I don't know if there's like a DMCA mode you can turn on for like a streamer mode. Default radio station. Maybe it's under accessibility. Controller chat tutorial hints. No. No. Highway to the danger zone. Yeah, you know the song. You got it right on the head. Nailed it right on the head. Ah. Matt, you can sing a song, a lyric, you'll be fine. It's fine. That's protected. Bad singing is protected. I checked out all the Mariners' social accounts, and they didn't post a single thing about the game. 21 runs in 4 innings. Oh, my God. Well, yeah. They were 20. You said they were 22-0. Of course they're not going to post anything. What do you expect them to do, like Fortnite dances or something? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Okay. Can I add anything to this which will help it in the battle? Let's put a grip. Oh, that's a light. That's not a grip. We don't need the bipod. We'll put an angle grip on. That'd be pretty good, right? What is this? Level 23? Level 11? What does it take to get flash hider? At least would give us so that we're not getting spotted when we fire. That's something. Suppressor obviously would be the best choice out of the bunch, but can't do much about that right now. Ergonomics. Nope. Can't do you. That is a 10 times scope, really. And this is going to be at level 33, of course. And then this is level 40. Ah. So basically never. Basically never getting that one. Scope glare negates the flash. True, but sometimes people don't notice the glare. But yeah, that's true. Now with that attitude, maybe I'll become the best sniper you guys have ever seen. Man, that reminds me, there's these videos going around of Apex Legends and people using controllers, and I'm like, I genuinely don't understand how people aim that flawlessly in that game. I know aim assist is a big part of it, but like, holy cow, it is. They are locked in. They don't miss a single bullet. Terrifying. I'm like, I'm glad I ain't playing against those folks. The scope can cause neck strain from forward head tilt. Not ergonomic enough. A big part. It's so big that all PC pros swap to controllers. Yeah, that's not great. I would argue that's probably not the best.
Got eyes on enemy vehicle. Spotted enemy vehicle.
Well, I think I'm hitting the actual, like... Oh, you want to go? Oh, how'd you like that? You like that little taste? Here's another. I got one more right for you. Right for you. Oh, yeah, right. Bro just chunked a frickin' wire guided rocket into my mouth. Bro, I ate that one for breakfast. Damn. That was frickin' wild. Let's spawn on a honcho here. Looks like the guy left or died, one of the two. Was it tasty? It was delicious. Yeah, it tasted like America. Tasted like freedom. Anyone? There's a dude. Ooh, really? I now have to learn the new bullet velocity. That was cool. The little swap back and forth. That was kind of neat. Oh, come on! I hit him. Where does Buddy go? What? Bro, I'm gonna. Dude, I don't actually know. I genuinely don't understand how some of those missed. Good night. Greatest sniper there ever was. Thanks, guys. Really means a lot coming from you.
Thank you, Matt.
You are welcome, Honcho. Carry through the danger zone.
Be advised, the enemy have taken Delta.
The danger zone. Hit.
There's a guy up on the roof at D, but I don't have an angle on him.
Oh, there's multiple guys up there.
Objective Delta has been secured by hostiles.
Okay. Do note that in Battle 6, for some reason, headshots only count from nose tip upwards. Wait, from just the tip? Wait, what? So mouth doesn't count as a headshot?
All right, we are targeting objective Bravo.
Nice. Clean. Yeah, that was clean. That was clean. The chin or mouth does not count. Oh, really? I wonder why that is. Ah. Because I feel like if someone got their chin blown off, like, technically that may not kill them, but they're not going to be doing great. Oh, okay. My bad. Peek it again. Peek it again. Peek it again!
The enemy holds more objectives. They will take ground if they maintain it.
Is there a dude right here?
Attack support is
There was a dude right there until he died. Yeah, I feel like you got, like, I think Rainbow Six Siege neck also counted as a headshot. I don't know if that's true anymore, but back in the day it did, which meant headshots were even easier to get in Rainbow Six Siege at one point. Oh no. No! Come on, let's tussle. Just you and me,
The enemy have taken more territory.
baby.
Ignore Bravo and target all
I think our team, oh my gosh, we have no objectives. It's 0 to 2.
Our troops are attacking.
Man, you haven't even taken a point yourself. You're right, I've taken 0 points. No, you're right. Throw shade my way. I deserve a little bit of shade. God, now I got danger zone stuck in my head, chat. Danger zone!
Objective
Ooh, good hit!
seized by hostiles.
Damn. I think that's a boat attacking us.
Attention, we need a
Nice job on D.
objective.
Is there a guy that was below? I am so out in the open right now. Oh, there was a guy. He's climbing up. He's climbing up. Oh, no. Medic!
The enemy now
Man, that's kind of morbid. He really sounded like he was dying. Okay, there's a dude.
Objective Echo.
On the, oh, he didn't look like he actually saw me. Let's place you down here. He's moving in. He died. Hopefully because of my assistance with the tugs.
Our forces
Rage bait? What's rage bait? I also hate when bad songs get stuck in my head. Oh, yeah. Like annoying songs. I was about to sing the Pokemon song. I won't do it.
We need to defend the marked objective.
Not that Pokemon is necessarily a bad song. It's just that, holy cow, it's just an earworm, right? Yeah, like Baby Shark. Yeah, Baby Shark would have been a better example.
I gotta take this attack chopper.
Shut your mouth, chat. You shut your mouth right now. Don't you dare start typing out that song. I want to, no! The very best. It's crazy how quickly that one gets just stuck in your ears. No, I missed. If you hit the paralyzed shot, it should count as a kill. It's just a game. Come on. A paralyzed shot? Guys, don't. Susan, please contact Sidekick. Thank you so much, Susan. Chat, you asked for this. Oh, this may have been a bad spawn. Oh, this feels like a very bad spawn. I don't know what's happening. This feels like a... Ah. We did ask for this? We kind of did. So we need to get C. All we got to do is take that point. We can do that, right, guys? No. Apparently the answer is no. I know I only have 7 kills, but I'm trying my best. Thank you, Miho. Thank you. Points capped, 0. Motion detectors, 2. Drone, cosmetics, C4, kills 7. I mean, I haven't capped a single point. Tis true. Well, I'll go in here and be an aggressive sniper and take this objective, okay?
The enemy are close to full control.
Anime slain. Yeah, he's at the very top. It's got 7 caps. Now that's a gamer.
Oh, never mind, you're gonna attack.
Uh-huh. Yep. That hurt all right. Okay, I've spotted hostile enemy helicopter. If we can take this, we can win. The question is, can we actually take it? Oh no, they've got 3 people on the objective now. Come on, team, get your ass over here. 4 people, let's go. That's a boat. God damn it. That boat just kind of creeped on up on us, didn't it? Creep down up. Funny thing is, I got Battlefield 6 for free on my laptop, but never had time to play. Is it too late to start? No, it's fine. I mean, you're gonna go against some players that, you know, are probably pretty good, but I don't think it's too late. This isn't really like a hyper-competitive game where, you know, you gotta sweat your ass off. All right, I guess that was GG. All right, we're gonna stop sniping. I had fun with sniping, but I think I want to just actually shoot at people and not feel like I'm a liability to my team. The level 8,000 will greet you kindly. Let's see what the highest level is in this match. We got a level 389. That's high. There's, on our team, a 255, 300, 306, Honcho's 352. Holy cow, Honcho. This man is gaming. Wait till next decade when Battlefield 2043 comes out. There you go. There it is. No, we can probably do one more round. Oh. We got ourselves a bull cam. Enjoy those bulls. Guys, unfortunately, it is time for our hourly ad break, though. Thank you for being here. We run ads every hour. I try to time them at good moments in between rounds so you don't miss out on the fun stuff. Let's get this sucker out of the way so that you guys can watch the cool, hopefully, badass Wake Island gameplay. Be right back. Unfortunately, in quotes. Yes, unfortunately. You think I'm over here loving my ad breaks? Like I'm rubbing my hands maniacally over here like, oh, baby. I just can't wait. No, but we are. Oh, you guys like the. Oh, okay. You guys actually like them. Okay. Maybe, but you're behind the bull cam. Money time. Time to make some money. I wonder how much money I actually do make per ad break. I wonder what the actual monetary value is. I should probably calculate that at some point. It's not a lot, but it's, you know, every little bit helps, right? Can I change the loadout on this sucker? Customize. No, where's the skins? No. Where is skins? What? Bro, why is this UI so difficult to maneuver? Okay, I clicked on this. Customize. There it goes. Why didn't it not work last time? All right, there's that skin. And then I'd like to customize it further. Compensated brake. Enhanced brake that reduces recoil, minimizes recoil buildup, and improves recoil recovery. Whoa, that is also new. I think that's new too. They keep adding new stuff. I like it. I like it. All right, we're gonna do this. Oh, it doesn't look as cool though. That one looks just slick. Yes, I am basing my selection off of how cool it looks, Chet. And then that sight, and then could use a violet laser. Fast mag is pretty cool. Probably don't want to change the mag because it just has that look to it, right? Ergonomics. Could do buffer. Buffer's not bad for visual recoil. And I'd have to get rid of that if I change it. All right, we'll try this out. We'll see how this feels. Did that work? Okay. Okay. Close. Let's go.
All right. Objective Alpha is under our
You
control.
getting the slap ass edition of War Dogs? Probably not. Should I get the slap ass edition? I don't think it really comes with a whole lot. That's if you just want to support the game further, isn't it? Which, you know, respect, you know, a noble goal. Dude, is there really no... Why does the other side get a zip line, but we don't? What the hell, Dice? Yeah, you're a streamer. Oh, because I'm a streamer. Oh, yes. Because I'm a streamer. Yes. You get 3 gun skins and some other stuff. Okay. All right. Well, I'll take a look to see if those skins are actually anything worth getting. I'm not a big skin guy. Tomo's gonna bully me if you don't. I hope Tomo bullies me. Oh, it's Ho Chi Minh. Swim simulator? Yep. Bro, are you listening to the DMCA? Oh, no. Down.
Objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
He's listening to the radio that has the soundtrack. That's really funny. I didn't know the in-game radio had the soundtrack too.
Forces are controlling the fight. Keep pushing.
Matt isn't supporting big skin. Yeah, I just don't really like cosmetic items are cool. Like, there's no doubt about it. I think cosmetic items are neat. It's just not my main focus when I'm playing games. If I can get cosmetic items that are earnable, then hell yeah, dude. I'm usually really into that, but... not as hyped about ones that you just buy. Personally. You went for the revive. Is that all? Nope, there's gonna be one more somewhere. I'll try to get Honch. Oh, there you got him. Nice.
He's up here, I think, on the stairwell.
Charge him, boys! Oh yeah, he's definitely up here. Oh yeah.
Nice
Nicely
job.
done. Didn't the devs say that most skins would be earnable? I believe they did, yeah. But they did say that there are going to be skins that eventually they will monetize the game. There will eventually be some sort of monetization added when 1.0 comes out. They want to be clear about that. Even though I feel like they were a little unclear because they're like, hey, no, all skins earnable. And then they're like, well, at least when it's in early access. It's like, okay. Okay. That's good. Which game are we talking about? War Dogs. There's gonna be a lot of discussion about War Dogs in the coming weeks. If I had to guess, it's gonna be a popular title on, at least on Twitch and YouTube's. They said they would monetize the game after 1.0, but they still said camos won't be buyable. Oh, did they clarify on that? Okay. Well, then how are they going to monetize it? Because they run into the problem that every other game has ran into, where it's like, if you don't monetize your cosmetics, you have to monetize something else. What do you monetize? Do you monetize weapons? Because now you're putting weapons behind a paywall. Do you monetize maps? Now you're splitting up your player base. See the problem? So it's like, yeah, it's cool, but honestly, I would 100% prefer them monetizing skins over any other, like, playable thing, right?
Oh, I see. There's
CSGO cases? Oh, gosh.
I need the medic, Basora!
What did he just say? I need the medics for Sora! For Sora? Like Kingdom Hearts? Where is this medic at? He's just 17 meters away, just chilling? Cases that have weapons inside of them. Brilliant. I'm gonna spawn on you and then just jump out. Depends on the game for me. A game like Battlefield or Call of Duty that gets sequels left and right that makes skins obsolete, no thanks. But games like Siege, Rocket League, Valorant that aren't getting replaced anytime soon, buying skins is more acceptable. Yeah, I would kind of agree with that. Yep, where like I'm making this purchase knowing that I'll be able to enjoy this potential skin for years to come, and it's not going to be obsolete literally next year. Yeah, that's a good point. I do feel like War Dogs will probably be a title that's going to stick around, though. They're not going to make like a War Dogs 2 right away. Hopefully, they land on their feet and deliver a game that has some longevity to it. That's my hope. I don't know how I lost that firefight. It felt like my last couple of bullets just didn't go anywhere. When is our hourly dad skin? Magma, what? I don't know how to interpret that comment. You want another ad break, or you... What? We want all of the ad breaks. War Dogs seems like the type of game that will be around for years, but we'll see. If they play their cards right, I think you're right. They bring in a good amount of maps. They bring in a good like meta that's fun and engaging. Sandbox games, especially sandbox multiplayer games.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
If you can nail that gameplay loop, people will play for years. I mean, just look at like Rust, right? Granted, Rust is so much more competitive and hardcore, but man, that game has lasted and succeeded A lot more than I think a lot of people realize. Like hundreds of thousands of concurrent players for years and years and years. It's very impressive.
Be advised, enemy lead confirmed.
Enemy lead confirmed. Well, we can't be having that now. 3 people on the point. Let's reload. Oof, man, this MP5 is really fun. I like the skin too. What do you guys think of it? You guys like the... I like that kind of silver and red. It's nice. It's slick.
Friendly lead confirmed.
I see War Dogs is a game that will be here for years. Bruh, I said the same thing about BattleBit.
Hitting Alpha. Be advised, hostiles are closing.
Yeah, well, technically BattleBit is still around. Technically.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
I did not think BattleBit was going to stick around for years. Personally.
Enemies are attacking objective.
And that was for 2 reasons. One, it's not AAA. Actually, the biggest reason, it's not AAA. It's a small game developer studio, and there was no way they were going to be able to compete and keep up with people's inherent interest in like content coming out on the regular basis, right? I think they completely dropped the ball and could have had like a small player base that stuck around long term. I think they definitely dropped the ball in that respect, but I never had this illusion that like it was gonna be this like constant updating, you know, people coming back for new content on the regular, right? That's the main thing. BattleBit had until Battlefield 6. What was weird is that they showcased like updates. They were showing things off, and I was like, man, they're gonna release this before Battlefield 6 or maybe like right after. And we're still not out. We're almost to the 1-year anniversary of Battlefield 6, and they still don't have that update out. So I don't know what they're doing. Game development is hard.
Alpha.
Who knows? Maybe they've encountered a lot of problems.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
This F objective is really far away. On Battlefield 5's version, this is where F is. This one's further down. It's much further down. The Gauntlet Top Gun mode is pretty lit. Nice. I'm glad you're liking it. That guy is traveling so slowly. Damn. Damn. Ooh, hello. Hello there. Tank, did you actually miss that shot? You do know he's not moving, yes?
Contact! Enemy vehicle located!
I think that means... Oh, I'm dead. Okay, nice snipe. The BattleBit guys were also absolute clowns when it came to anti-cheat. Oh, I didn't hear about that. Are they clowns, or they just didn't have the resources and infrastructure in place to be able to manage it? I know that's not really an excuse, but like I think it was like what, like a 3-man team who somehow stumbled across hundreds of thousands of players playing their game concurrently. Like it's I don't want to excuse bad anti-cheat, but I don't know if they had the infrastructure. I thought they were like 3 kids. Yeah, I thought they were on the younger side. Yeah. So I think they just struck gold and then just kind of didn't know what to do with it.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Hot take, as good as game as BattleBit is, the main reason that it succeeded at the time is because people were screaming to get a modern setting Battlefield game. Battlefield 4 was too old, 2042 wasn't fitting the bill. I do think it was kind of a perfect storm. Yeah, that's a good point to bring up too.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
Yeah, very good point. That was a teammate.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
I'm sorry.
Goodbye. Objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
Oh, he's so lit. We're gonna move. Oh man, I don't know the map well enough. I threw that! I jumped like a noob! I jumped in the air and he had a really good defensive position. That was my bad. Oh. And then my bullet spread went everywhere and I missed all my shots. That was my bad. 2042 was a masterpiece, hashtag based. Yeah, hashtag based.
The enemy has secured more objectives.
In fantasy, hashtag based in fantasy, sir. It's time to join the real world, young man. Zinger. Ooh, this bullet velocity seems slow. Maybe I need a... Okay. 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 Yeah, no, I probably deserve that. Do we not have a... Let me see if there's a extended mag on this. I don't... Or an extended barrel. I don't think I have an extended barrel on it. Yeah, I'm using the basic. Yeah, so we got 400 bullet velocity. Let's bring that sucker up to 500. Thank you. Not much faster, but at least it's something. Your hate for 2042 is why you're not on the drop. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I don't know what I gotta do to get on the drop list. What gun is this? This is the MP5. It's just a skin for it, though.
Objective marked.
Hit the deck!
You supporting the attack.
Hey, by the way, thanks for those follows, guys. Welcome if you're new. Pleasure to have you here.
Enemy!
I don't really understand why 2042 was made and it carried none of the previous mechanics. None of the previous mechanics.
Friendly lead confirmed.
2042 was made because they wanted to make money. That's one thing. I am convinced. I have no proof to back this up. I don't know if there's been any interviews or anything coming from DICE. I am 100% convinced, well, 95% convinced that they were going all in on a live service extraction style experience with Hazard Zone. And when Hazard Zone didn't pan out, they're like, guys, this isn't working. We need to make a regular Battlefield game. And then they tried doing that in a very short amount of time, and they just ran out of time and just wasn't able to produce something of quality. So I think they pivoted kind of last minute.
Hostiles have the lead.
And that's why we had Specialists, because Specialists sort of make sense in sort of like a battle or the extraction kind of vibe with different roles. I think the Specialist was also their attempt at trying just to make more money with skins and stuff. So, yeah. Just a theory, though. Man, we are in a bit of a bind.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Holy cow. There's a dude right on the inside here.
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
I was wondering where he was at. Okay, Hacho! The amount of explosions, holy cow.
I need a defensive line on that position.
Guy above us? Rooftop or probably rooftop? Probably rooftop.
Controlled by the enemy.
Hi there, young man. This isn't the time for cows, Matt. What, I can praise my holy cows. How dare you? Basically everything wrong with modern games. In a lot of ways. Too fast, too friendly, yeah. In many ways. Battlefield 2042 probably was marred by just greed and trying to follow trends and... Yep. I think they're on the roof. Okay, that guy's definitely not on the roof, but I think some of them are on the roof. Holy f... Yep, that's the cord. That'll do that. "2042 also had really good movement, but I'm guessing most of you don't care about that." Well, movement can be fine, but movement doesn't really make a game. Necessarily. Especially a Battlefield game. Battlefield games aren't really known for having, like, hyper tight movement that, you know, is the thing that elevates it beyond other titles. It's not a Titanfall or a Apex Legends, right? Guys, I put a lot of time into, more time than I probably ever should have, into 2042. So I did play the game. Because it was the new modern Battlefield, so I did play it. What I meant by none of the previous mechanics is that, oh, I was gonna say, I don't remember the movement being that good. They didn't include, like, the crouch walking or crouch sprinting and stuff like that. Prove it, name your favorite 20 weapons.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
Oh, he's just camping in the building. Okay, fair enough. Can't do much about that. Well done, sir. Why don't you take out your knife? Because while it makes you faster, it makes you vulnerable if someone shoots at you. So I'll do it every once in a while, but yeah, I don't usually run with my knife out. It's about the journey, not the destination, chat. That's why. Journey before destination, strength before weakness, life before death. Let's rock and roll. There are men in the tunnels. No!
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Are you dead? Yep. Are you dead? Yep. Let's go. A little bit rocky, but that's okay. Oh, there's a dude right there. Is there another? There's a dude right here too. Journey would be faster if you had your knife out, but that's because you're supposed to enjoy the journey. Did you just Brandon Sanderson me? I absolutely did. Yes, sir. 100% just Brandon Sanderson all over you. Always hated the trope, you run fast with a knife out. What happens to the rest of my gear when it's... I don't know. Have you visited the Wake Island Memorial Site yet? No, where is it at? Someone mentioned it.
Enemy contact on my AO!
Yeah, you're not supposed to run with knives out, chat. It's very dangerous. It's a good point.
The enemy has control
Corner of objective D. Okay. Is it on the actual objective? From this position, where am I going, chat? What direction? This is... That's south. That's west. Bro, I thought that was a easy hit. And it should have been an easy hit. There we go. It's to the north? It's on the beach. Outside of the objective, on the beach. Okay. All right, left or right? Left or right from here?
Objective Charlie is now under our control.
Use every objective.
Left. And slide to the left. Clap, clap. Slide to the right. How far left? Am I going all the way to the back? Oh, here we go. Those who fought here, 1942, Battlefield 2, 2142, 1943, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 5, Battlefield 6. We are grateful. Let's rock and roll. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I got the EOD arm, yeah. Yeah. That is pretty neat. Oh, I felt that one. I felt it. You still chasing him? Maybe. How dare they not include Battlefield 1? Battlefield 1 didn't have Wake Island? I don't think it had Wake Island, did it? Yeah.
Hostile forces are still
That
in
really
the
looked
fight.
like a man.
Let's regroup.
1942 and hot dropping off of the plane wings. That's a throwback. Ugh, man, I am not vibing with the guided missile today, am I?
Be advised, enemy still holds
Normally, that's my baby. Normally, that's my jam. I gotta lock in, yeah. I don't know what's going on. Battlefield 1 was World War I, yes. Why is there so much stuff in this Wake Island? Because I think DICE has a design philosophy that you shouldn't be out in the open for more than 2 seconds, and you always have to have something to hide behind. I actually don't know. You're not wrong. There is a lot of stuff on this map. I don't necessarily mind it, but you're not wrong. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Figured the 20 men on the point could have handled it. DICE are overcompensating for the lack of cover on 2042 maps. Maybe.
Don't give him a fucking inch!
Don't give them an inch, lads!
Charlie.
Please, get off of that. Thank you. Holy cow. I was stuck on that railing.
Objective Charlie has been lost.
Well, we could try to get G.
Control of Echo.
No, let's go for B. Let's just make sure that we control this side of the map, yeah? Is that our base back there? I don't know. No idea. No, our base is... I have no idea where our base is.
Contact! Enemy helicopter!
Oh, Chopper. Oh, he's going down. No! Don't do that.
The battle is still being controlled by the enemy.
Nice shot, anime. Nicely done.
Go! Don't give up!
Took him out.
Spare ammo, here!
We're targeting objective
Your personal
Bravo.
chef just made you some tacos. Thanks. Thanks, Taco Bell. You had me for a second there, Hicks. I was like, wait, I'm sorry. You have a personal chef? You know, when you think about it,
I'm reloading!
when you do go to a restaurant, they are kind of your own personal chef. Ish. Ish. Ooh.
Bravo has been neutralized.
You shouldn't have followed me, dude. You should not have followed me. That's called a paid service. Wait, so you're telling me when I go to my local cafe and they make me my favorite
We're attacking Charlie.
my biscuits and gravy that's not that they're not doing that just for me?
Hold it.
I'm pretty sure that's just for me.
Thanks for having my back!
An actual revive on this map. Crazy. All right, we have A. Okay, okay, we can do this. We just got to hold these points. My favorite glass of water. The streamer life must be great. I mean, there's perks to it.
Be advised, hostiles attacking.
It is kind of nice though going. There is a place I go to, and they like recognize me. They're like, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm like, "Hello." I still don't know the staff's name or anything, but they.
Must have a beacon nearby.
I am now. It's not just like, "Hey, welcome to our restaurant." It's like, "Hey, welcome back," which is kind of nice. Though I will admit, some of their food has been a little hit or miss at times,
One guy on OBJ.
but all in all, pretty high quality.
Alpha's under attack.
Do you like the Propel flavored water?
All right, Bravo's
Propel?
been secured.
I'm drawing a blank on what Propel is. No! Don't shoot me in the face. Come on. Propane? Propel? Is that the only time you brave the outside world besides the gym? Guys, I know that by my visual appearance and my very white complexion that gives the impression I never go outside. But I have to get groceries, right? I do have to go outside to like do basic adult things. I think I just saw the guy.
Multiple tangos coming to B
Objective
from the
Echo
inner shore.
neutralized.
Oh my goodness, we are just tickling these men, aren't we? There we go. We have 33 tickets, but we have a lot of the objectives. If we can stop them from taking E, there's got to be like a boat or something here, right? Some sort of transport vehicle. We really need to have one more objective. Oh, we did get it. Nice. We got E. Nice. Don't lose A and B. We're losing A and B. That's not good. That's not good.
We've begun our assault on Charlie.
I mean, maybe if we take Charlie, maybe. Wow, there is so much crap on this map, isn't there? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, where the hell is... Oh, it's that. Lock in, Matt. Lock in. Why does it feel like they changed the rocket? I don't know why. These are easy shots, and I'm just missing.
Be advised, we no longer control objective Bravo.
Whiffing big tonight. Yeah, I'm not ordering groceries.
Contact! Enemy helo!
That's too much money. I'm cheap, chat. Oh, enemy helo destroyed. Nice. I don't think we're winning this one. We did close the gap. We definitely closed the gap on the enemy. Bing bong.
Objective Alpha is under our control.
Oh, come on. That was a hit. Bumbly Wumbler, 23 months. Thank you, dude. I'm back, baby. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's fine. Stoddy has said recently that he feels like they've nerfed the guided rocket. It doesn't feel like it's traveling as quickly, and I don't know. There's like some weird jittering going on with it as well, but maybe... I don't know. Maybe I'm just not performing as well. I've lost the gold. I mean, there was times where, like, dude, if there's a helicopter, I'm hitting it, right? Like, it was... But I'm just not feeling that touch tonight. Oh! You order your groceries and pick them up. I can't stand how obviously people push their cart around the aisles. Okay, all right, that's fair. Hey, you do you. I'm not judging anyone who lives their life and doesn't bother other people. Really? I'm not gonna judge you. I'm okay, I take that back. There are some things you could do that I would judge you on. But if you're not bothering others, it's a very small list. Very small. Obliviously, not obviously. Yes, thank you. My dyslexia kicked in really hard there. Live and let live. Debate it. Different story. Dad is judging us. I'm not your dad. Did they bring... Oh, yeah, we could try... You guys want to try Breakthrough? Let's try Breakthrough. Yeah, let's see what Breakthrough's like. I'm guessing it's going to be a little rough, but let's give it a whirl. Is it common in Battlefield 6 to feel like you get blasted in 2 to 3 frames sometimes? Sometimes, yeah, it is. Yeah. All right. I'm guessing I'm going to have to do a custom search for this. Breakthrough Wake Island. All right. Let's try it out. The new Spider-Man movie was very good. Garfield is still my favorite, though. And it's... His last name is Garfield, isn't it? Andrew Garfield. For some reason, I never made the connection that his last name was Garfield. I know this is going to sound stupid, but that's the way my brain works. You're right, Andrew Garfield. Like the cat. I think he's one of my favorites, too. I just like him as an actor. I think Andrew Garfield's a cool dude. How old is he now? He's 42! Where has the time gone? Have you ever seen the first season of True Detective? Yeah, I have. It's fantastic. Oh, it's 48 players. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go turn my fan off real fast. And it seems like a very pleasant human. He does, yeah. He seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders. So, yeah, I like him. As much as I can like celebrities, because let's be real, they are celebrities. They're... we don't know their intricacies of their life. And we shouldn't know every facet of their life. Anything you see, A24 at the beginning of a movie, just turn it off. Anytime you see an A24 at the beginning of a movie, just turn it off. Okay. So not worth it, huh? All right, I'll take your word on that. A24 is a studio. I'm aware. Yeah, no, I'm aware about that. I haven't seen many of their films. I did try watching drama. And I think it was because I was in a bad mood at the time, but I was not vibing with the movie Drama. Apparently it's kind of like a dark comedy, but I didn't really like it. So maybe I gotta give it another try. What movie? It's called The Drama.
All call signs. We need to
Sure. We'll use the broad. I'm okay with that.
First sector is clear for attack. Let's go.
It stars Zendaya and what's his name? Robert Pattinson. So some heavy hitter actors. Some of the big dogs. Okay, so this time you can use the zip line. Interesting. Did I just go out of bounds there for a split second? I think I did. Yeah, Batman. Yeah. I'm Batman. I actually really like his Batman voice. I think he is one of the best voice actors for even just like regular movies. He really puts in work to like create a character and like a voice. And sometimes it can be a little over the top, but like he's genuinely, I think, one of the best actors in the industry right now. He really tries different things. He does things that probably makes him uncomfortable and really pushes it. Who? It is Robert Pattinson, the Twilight guy. I only say the Twilight guy because that's what a lot of people only know him from, which is a shame because he's got a lot of great movies. And he's done a lot of great character work. I got you. Here's some meds for everybody. I missed way too many shots there. I don't think Twilight tarnished his name. I mean, it tarnished his name, I guess, at the beginning, but that's because he was a young actor. He was in his 20s, like he was just getting started. Right? He didn't really have much of a name to begin with. Mickey 17 was insane. Tenet was the best movie alive. Yeah, his performance in in Mickey 17 was really good. Twilight is incredible, don't you dare. Agree to disagree. Yeah, I'm sure he made absolute bank with with vampire. Sparkly vampire movie. No, it's a fire grenade! Oh my god! I gotta get rid of that one. I gotta swap that off. All right, we're gonna swap that off right now. He's in Harry Potter, yeah. He didn't really have a big role in Harry Potter though. It was a role, but it wasn't like the main cast or anything. Ooh. No, please.
Be advised, Bravo's under enemy control.
What? Oh, come on! Someone else had to shoot me in the back? Good grief, dude. This is hard to push. You'd think that we would have at least like a front line here or something, but apparently not. All right, let's spawn in on the left. And we're gonna go to the right and use the water as the barrier between them shooting us in the back, yeah? Sounds good. Also, that spawn beacon is nice to at least have something to work with here.
We're taking casualties.
Be advised, we are taking casualties. All right, how deadly do you think going down that hallway is?
I've spotted a hostile vehicle in our AO.
Okay, that is a very deadly hallway.
Be advised, hostiles now hold objective Alpha.
I think if we... Oh, boy, I do not know this map well enough. If we come in from this backside... Ooh, good job, guys. Good job. Okay, there we go. Good push. Solid push.
Objective
2 guys
Alpha
up top.
neutralized.
3 guys up top. I think just staying on the point, though, would be more beneficial to cap it first, so we have a place we can spawn. I got you. I got you. Oh, boy. Oh boy, here you go, here you go, here you go. Oh, okay, sneaky angle there, nice. The end of Twilight was the funniest thing. I always remember the marathon with my ex for her birthday. I've heard the ending of Twilight is bonkers in like not necessarily a good way. Not necessarily a very good way. Some weird ass stuff.
Be advised, enemy sniper confirmed in your area.
Okay. Matt, have you yelled it's fielding time yet? It's fielding time, boys. It's battlefielding.
Okay, we now hold Alpha.
All right, we have Alpha.
The enemy is taking objective.
This may not be the right weapon for him. Up like this. Maybe I should swap one over to an LMG that's got a little bit better long range potential. Let's try that. Let's swip it up. Swip it up, switch it up.
Our force has suffered 50%.
When is my
losses.
hip hop dance off with level cap? Ooh, good question. Probably never, because I don't know how to dance. So probably never if I had to really nail it down. RPK maybe? No, this guy is good for long range, right? Yeah, this guy slaps. Is there new attachments I can put on this guy? Like one of these crazy new suppressors? Let's 50 round. Like, look at this. These new suppressors are crazy, dude. Let's put the 41 on. 40 points for a suppressor. Please don't kill me. I don't know why he was looking at the water, but he was. Oh, we lost A again. Wow, this is really tough. This is a really hard point to take. But I think I'm playing a little antsy right now, so it's partially my fault. There we go. Slow rate of fire. I forgot how slow this thing is.
Bravo has been neutralized.
Ah, man. It's so tough. You make like one peek and there's like 5 men waiting for you. We got this. Maybe I ruck this guy.
We need it.
50, yeah, there we go. 50 points. Let's go. Holy hell, that is so much recoil. Left and right.
You're going to make it. Hold on. Grab the spare ammo.
I'm getting slap chat. Use the M60. Yes! Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me.
Oh, you want it?
Might be a guy on the top of that. Well, we got B. 10 men on the point. Dropping some cover. Men are dying over here, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Attack successful. We've taken the enemy
Nice job, brothers. Well done.
The area for all remaining
Come on, Matt, get
hostiles.
good. I am 4th place on my team, sir. I am trying my best. I may not be the tippity top, but I'm doing what I can. You're making breakthrough look fun. Good. Speaking of good things, I think I'm not really sure what games we're gonna be playing for the next couple of days. I would like to go back and play some Mortal Shell 2. That was really fun yesterday. Do they get 2 boats?
Heads up! Hostile vehicle!
Get down!
I'd like to play more of that.
Let's move!
We're trying
Wait,
to
what?
go outside the AO. Get back.
Wait, did we... What, did we take another sector, or do we... I guess I just assumed we took the sector. Oh, that's right. Wait, when is the Modern Warfare 4 beta?
All forces, let's stay alert.
We're playing War Dogs on Friday,
Gotta make it! Who needs it?
Objective
but
marked.
tomorrow is not Friday, unfortunately. Or I guess fortunately, depending on who you ask. Yeah, I will be prioritizing War Dogs over Modern Warfare 4. So... Oh my god. This is something. This is something, isn't it? No one has anti-tank.
I got you!
Someone must have anti-tank, right? Someone?
Need a fucking medic!
Is that guy going for revives? The True J guy? What is War Dogs? It's a new game. Kind of a arcadey, milsim-y title. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's got a lot of promise to it. A lot of promise. So these are just like Jeeps. Do I want to switch to... Ooh, good spawn here. Ooh, very good spawn. I don't think he got the revive off. He was sure trying, though.
Objective Alpha.
Guy's up top. Oh, he's all the way on the roof. I don't know how he got on the roof. I didn't even know he could get up there. Yeah, he's shooting down at our team now.
Our forces have neutralized Alpha.
I'll get Honcho up. That works too. Oh, they got a tank. Man, they got so many freaking vehicles to defend their points. That was close. My aim wasn't very good either. That was very close. I don't think he thought I was gonna just stay there and plant my feet.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Bravo has
Quick
been
little reload.
neutralized.
Oh, you're wondering what the yellow thing is? Yeah, that is an indication to show my bullet spread. It's kind of neat. It came with this update.
Also attacking
Enemy
Alpha.
tank! Contact! Enemy tank!
That tank is getting repaired, but I can't see it because of all the smoke and explosions.
Got eyes on enemy tank!
I can't see much of anything. If Wake Island is a thing, could a sleep peninsula... Dude, I already struggle enough. I had no idea where that sentence structure was going. Could a sleep peninsula be the next DLC? I had no idea where that was going. It was a dad joke. It was a dad joke. And I do like and respect a good dad joke.
Enemy tank spotted!
Come on, one more shot. One more shot. Tickle him. Yes.
Be advised, the enemy has taken objective Bravo.
We only have 26 tickets remaining. That sucks.
Objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
Well, I have tickled every enemy known to man.
Let's move!
That guy's probably still up there. Oh, if only I had a faster RPM, we would have taken him out. They should change War Dog's name to Money Dog since it's all about the in-game economy. Might as well be a game show like the finals. I don't think the name of the game needs to be the same. Like, you know, it doesn't have to tell the story of the game. I guess in some ways, Battlefield is about a field of battles, right? I think War Dogs is A-okay. Nice work, team. Holy cow. Good defense, good offense. Let's go.
Take out any remaining hostiles.
War Dolphins. I got you, Mr. T. Nyah! Oh, he got the revive. I guess the real point, what matters is he got revived at all. All right, so we're gonna have how many? They have 16, 17 retreating enemies remain. 17.
We have eyes on an enemy Vic in your area.
Dude, I have wall hacks against you. You want this? You want this?
Attack next sector. Secure the enemy positions.
You have a good night, Deltas.
Sit reps of losses coming in. Watch your backs.
Oh my god. I would not have put myself in a compromising position if you didn't. Oh, come on, dude.
Be advised.
Pay attention to the medics around you that I'm coming for you, brother. No need to give up so easily. We could try mortaring. This actually might be a decent... Please don't instantly die. We're gonna instantly die. I'm trying to help. This thing just sucks. No, we're dead. What's up, Jim? You look good bald, Timmy. Thank you. I've warmed up to it, too. We're gonna try again. We can do this. But I think the mortars might be the better call, so I can actually, like, guide them better.
Hostiles have secured Alpha.
I have secured objective Alpha. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? You banking it?
Enemy rockets confirmed in your area.
Be advised, the enemy has secured Bravo.
All right, screw that. He's just using it as transport, which is fair.
Be advised, objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
I'm fucking hit!
Up you go.
Let's go!
So where is the actual point? Is it just one objective on B? Oh, there's an A objective.
Bravo.
Wait, A is all the way over here? Huh. That is
Heads up, hostile vehicle!
very far away from each other. I
Contact,
don't
enemy
know if
vehicle
I
located.
like that.
Contact, enemy
Also,
Vic.
man, there's so many vehicles. I might need to switch to engineer.
Heads up, hostile vehicle!
Oh, I see him.
Spotted
I see him. I
enemy
see him.
vehicle.
Why is my health not regenerating, Dice? I put the bag down, didn't I? Ugh, come on, Dice. Come on, brother. Where was my health regeneration? We would have had that guy too if my health just actually went up there. Maybe it was because I was being... No, it shouldn't matter. That shouldn't matter. I shouldn't... No excuses, Dice. That was your fault. A lot of times I'll blame myself for poor skill, but
Move to attack the marked objective.
that one was on dice. I literally saw my character do the animation to place it down, and it just didn't place down.
Hostiles now hold
No,
objective
suppression
Alpha.
didn't matter. That was the game's fault. It must not have placed the bag down. I hit the bag twice too, just to verify, and it didn't work. Just didn't work. Yeah, scared, isn't it? It's scary out here with the rockets, isn't it? Sometimes it floats away on the hill. That may have been what happened. Whatever the reason. Okay, good, they did. Oh, right on the mouth. Solid hit. Out of rockets, but at least he's down. He actually might be dead now. It's because your bag was... Oh, it's because the bag was empty of medicine. I knew I should have restocked before the war. Ah, I knew I made a mistake. It's kind of cool, this little area right here. Oh, oh, oh. He might throw another...
That's up. Got extra med supplies.
Let's
here.
throw that.
Get back here. Hold on. Hold on now.
Ugh.
Man down.
Good flank.
Cover short.
Teammates took him to sell him.
Medic.
Probably the smart thing to do. We could... No, we don't have any more. I could just do the same thing we did. What map is this? This is the new map. It is called Wake Island. It is a classic. I don't even think I need to use air quotes. It's a classic Battlefield map. It's been in like 5 or 6 over the decades, and yeah.
Is in enemy hands.
It's always been pretty popular.
Hostiles now hold objective Alpha.
Now, is this a stupid thing to do? Probably. There's really no other way for me to get from one side to the other, though. Wow, this is going all the way there. There's 11 men on this point.
I got enemy.
What is going on? Why are they not dying?
Under our control.
There we go. Another guy there. We're gonna... Whoa, dude, what the hell? That guy flew in at Mach 5. Bro was cruising. That was better. That was a better streak. I actually felt like we made some progress, some headway there. Is this point even winnable? Yeah, I don't know.
Be advised,
It
enemy
feels
is
a
objective
bit
Bravo.
tough. I'm gonna see if I can maybe
Can't keep it B also. It seems
maybe
like
do
a
some
lot
work with the boat, but if they've got enough RPGs, there's no way I'm gonna be able to survive it.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
All right, well, at least we got Alpha.
Objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
Nice.
Objective Alpha is
Okay,
under our
just got blown
control.
up on B.
Are we getting hit by another boat? What's going... Oh, here. Ah, too many things were locked onto us. Nothing to hide behind. The other version of Wake Island didn't have the synced wave tech, right? That was just Paracel Storm. I think that was just Paracel Storm, yeah. But I don't actually know exactly what technology they've got going.
Hunter behind you.
It would be a kind of a fun little PP. The PP? I haven't used the MPX in a while. Let's try the MPX out. Wonder if I should customize this and go back to using the cannon. All right, GG's. GG's. Yeah, the water is a lot more calm on this map, which I kind of appreciate, because when you're in the boat, it feels like it's actually more of a negative to be bouncing around. Like, yeah, sometimes they can miss because the wave will jostle you up, and they'll miss, like, an RPG or something, but for the most part, it's a negative. Guys, thanks for hanging out. We're gonna run our quick ad break. Hopefully this next round we can win. I want to play another breakthrough. I think this is doable. But yeah, I can see why people said this was pretty tough. So let's not write it off entirely yet. But we will be back in 3 minutes. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I am a human being. I don't know why I clarify that. I don't know what else I would be. The lizard people. Didn't they lower bullet damage in the water too? They did. Yeah, they did. All right, I'll be right back. Free bowl cam and ads are playing. Cool.
Assaulted team! Push forward! Assaulted team!
Okay, I have returned. And we are on defense this time. Very good, very good.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Oh. Matt is like the aliens in Scary Movie. Like the Scary Movie movies, or just like a horror movie? Like the Alien franchise? I am not an alien. I mean, I guess we're all kind of aliens at the end of the day, aren't we? When you really think about it, aren't we all sort of aliens? Oh, I did hit it. Or I hit something. No? Well, like, let's say billions of light years away in a galaxy far, far away. There's an alien civilization just chilling, big chilling, you know, they're doing their thing. We would be aliens to them, right? We're aliens. That means that we're aliens to them. Right? Right. What is this loadout I'm using? I normally don't use this site. Ooh, that was surprisingly accurate. Oh my goodness, the amount of pain! We are not on their planet. Right? I never said we were on their planet. I just said that we would be aliens to them. All right, we got our patrol boat. Where the heck are we, though? Oh, this is kind of neat. You have to, like, scoot on through. That's kind of cool. Wow, this thing is so clunky. That's dead. That's not dead.
Hostile forces incoming.
Or maybe it is dead? It is dead. Yeah, let's go. What do you mean? they have to make this just the worst vehicle to play in? It's so shit, dude. I want to make it work. I want to make it work. I just never can. Oh my gosh. Well, I could wait. No, I'm not gonna wait for the spawn. We'll just spawn and defend. If it was a little bit more maneuverable, I think it would be a bit better, but... The boats do suck a bit, yeah. I don't want them to be, like, insane, but I feel like if you're gonna have a vehicle that's gonna have practically no cover, it's gotta at least be able to take a couple of shots. Bro, did I just start cooking? What the hell? What kind of recipe am I on right now? Holy cow. Holy cow, that was a great little streak. Woo! That was fun. That was enjoyable. Okay, we're gonna try this again. And then I'm gonna be very upset that we fail again. As is tradition. As is tradition.
Objective Alpha has been lost.
Oh no, we're losing the points. It also helped with the third person camera didn't glitch out all the time. That'd also probably be a big help too. What if you could play an Alien in Battlefield 6 and you had an OP laser gun?
Objective Alpha is under enemy control.
What if indeed? What if indeed? It'd probably be a very different game.
We have lost control of Bravo. The enemy
If there are aliens, chat, do you think that they resemble humanoids? Like you could have like a hot green alien lady from like Guardians of the Galaxy? Or do you think they're gonna be like tentacle monsters kind of looking? It'd be super hot too. No, they're gonna look like plants. I'll take the tentacles too though. Okay, all right, Snaff. You know, to each their own. To each their own. Dude, Dice, what is with your camera? I think they'd be crab people. Yeah, crabs. Could be crab people. The ultimate life form, right?
Okay, we have an enemy sniper located in the mission area.
Bro, I am pummeling that lad. What do you mean?
Attention, we need attack support on the marked objective.
There we go, there we go. There we go. Sector lost! Oh!
Mobilize new lines of defense.
Alright, we gotta move back to the front. Ah, shoot. He's got the counter to us.
All units have fallen back. Move to establish defensive positions.
He's got the counter. No! Are there drops enabled here? Unfortunately not, no. I'm not one of the cool kids apparently. I might be able to get drops if I can contact Dice, but it won't be for tonight, so I'm sorry.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the
At some
position.
point, most life forms would probably develop some artificial sentient
Hostiles have breached the
to
sector.
overcome the weakness of biological beings. Are you saying you're gonna upload your consciousness to the internet?
Be advised, we have lost control of Alpha.
No, it's not disrespect from Dice. No, they're not disrespecting me. No, no, no. Oh my God, no drops, I'm out. That's valid.
Alpha is under enemy control.
That would be valid. Well, we got a lot of boats over here.
Okay, be advised, enemy tank operating in your area.
Good shot! Hostile vehicle down! We have secured Bravo.
I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that very much. Let me give him a better angle here so we can actually start shooting some stuff.
Objective Alpha.
Contact! Enemy!
All right, we're getting some heals in. I wonder if he can do any damage to the tanks. Okay, they got a Rocketeer somewhere.
Enemy vehicle! Lighting
Ow.
Be advised, enemy rocket confirmed, bearing north.
I got eyes on enemy vehicle! Take it out!
Bing bong, baby! Oh, I do love myself a good torpedo. Boy, do I love me a torpedo. Sending out some more torpedoes, Captain. Ah, crap, we're probably gonna die. And now I can't see what's happening.
There are hostile rockets to the north of your current
Yes! We might die, but it is going to be glorious.
There's 7 people on
Yes!
Attention!
Holy crap, I cannot believe we're still cooking. They are taking every single objective, though. Literally every single point. Is it you, dude, by the way? I think it's this guy right here. I think it's that guy right there causing all our problems. Get out of here.
Down! Vehicle down!
That was a great streak. Now that was very fun. The amount of boats that we took out with the torpedoes there was incredible. We should invest in creating a planet just for cats. Bro, we don't even invest in this planet.
Hostiles have breached the sector. Defend our objective.
You want us to invest in a planet that's just for cats? I feel like that's already planet Earth. We already, the cats already rule the Earth. They did that. It's called Earth. Right, exactly. It's called Earth. Our true overlords are our pets. Why do I get the sense that this guy's firing things at us? Ow! Now, if I can get to the shallow water... Oh, boy.
Battlefield, return to combat.
Oh, boy. Bro, I can't see it. Where the hell? Okay. Oh, I see you in there, young man. I know you want this sweetness. But not today.
Marked objective is under threat.
Now, I know they've got some boats still lurking in the shadows here. Yeah, that guy right there. He's gonna have the advantage on us. That gun that he has is better than my gun at taking out other boats. Funnily enough.
Bravo has been lost.
Did pre-fire his ass a bit. We regenerated. Well, I don't think he has. We're going in hot, chat. We're going in hot.
Objective Bravo has been secured by
Absolute mastercraft encountering that guy. He even had the advantage. Mastercraft. Put on a show. Dude, piss off. Yeah, I see you there. What are you trying to do? Play the game or something? Boop. Got him. This is a nice little hole right here. Unfortunately, it makes it really hard for the camera to do anything. Any guys along that beach? Yes. Yes, there is. A lot of guys way out there.
We have secured objective Alpha.
Let me make sure I give him a target. Where did that come from? I think I may have pissed off the entire enemy team there. Holy. That was a lot of death. All right. We'll just spawn on this point. That was fun. We've actually somehow performed admirably in the boats. This has got to be the final sector, right? It's not. There are 6 men here. It's a very big objective, though. Very large. Capture it back. Sounded like a DMR.
Enemy forces are being depleted.
Wanting to give us a little bit of lovin'. Update's very good. Carry assault is fun. Yeah. I think so far it's been a pretty good update. I think carrier assault for me personally is a little but I'm glad you're vibing with it. Also, just another solid map. We're just getting more solid maps. I hope season 5 is just like they just hit it out of the park, right? We get 3 maps, 2 rework maps. Man, I hope season 5 is like, hey, come back to Battlefield 6. It kind of kicks ass now. We've made a lot of improvements that we think you'll enjoy. Happy East Coast Wednesday, nerds. Yes. Happy East Coast Wednesday to you, too.
Thank you.
Ooh, that might be from the boat platform. Man, seeing how much the bullet spread diminishes because of the violet laser is... It's like, wow, I should be running the violet laser on more. Look at that. It's so minimal. That yellow line shows how big the bullet spread is going to be. And the violet laser really minimizes it compared to some of the other guns we've used tonight without it on. Still might die here. But we got the tank, and that was what was important, is taking out that tank. How's the new guns? So for season 4 in general, the Broad's good. The EF-88, which is essentially like an AUG, is really good too. Those are the best out of the bunch. The PP-19 it's a gun. Did that come with this update, or was that another update? But yeah, those 2 are solid. And then I can't remember what the third one was. And the sniper is also pretty fun. But it does have some drop to it. The P-Shooter 19. Oh, we lost the sector. Damn. Damn. Rolling on out. At least the PP is better than the UMP. I like like the UMP, though. Well, that's because you like trash, Matt. It's fair enough. I did enjoy Marathon, and I still don't think it's trash. Player numbers don't lie, streamer. Player numbers don't lie. You thought wrong.
All units, final sector is under attack.
Battlefield is fun again?
Defenses fall, we lose the battle.
Yeah, yeah. I like Marathon, but I like Tarkov. Yeah, it's tough. It's like, I could play this other game, or I could play the game I really like that does it in a lot of ways better.
Got enemy in sight! Hold the objective.
Yeah.
All right, we now control Bravo.
Also, I just think the extraction genre is really hard to get right long term. I'd even argue that a lot of companies, even Tarkov hasn't really nailed it.
Take care. Frag out!
Tarkov is now doing seasons, which I think is clever.
We now control Bravo.
I've also heard, though, that Tarkov doesn't really have much of an early game like it used to. Holy cow. Either that was netcode or that guy was absolutely insanely cracked. He popped up and instantly started shooting at me. That was, I had like no time to react.
I need a fucking
Well
medic!
played.
Let's move. Got that one for you.
I'm gonna fall back here. BSG is incompetent. It got worse with the last wipe. I've heard that it's like a lot easier now to get like end game guns and loadouts, and so you can basically just get like to mid to end game pretty quickly, which some people like. Some people just want to get into like the PvP and have good guns, but yeah, that natural progression of having just the worst guns in the game and having to make do with them is sort of what made the early wipes fun for a lot of people.
Our attack has reduced enemy numbers.
Is that guy dying? Is he just still running? No, he's just running this way. Oh, that would have been great if I could have parkoured. Parkour! Is he still up here? He is.
We have secured objective Alpha.
I followed that man into the depths of hell. Ride or die. That early white field only lasted like a week this season. That's what I've heard. Because there's like some new maps and stuff where if you're really good at the game and you know how to fight them, you bring in like a decent weapon and then you can just pick up their guns and start just, you know, you're coming out fully kitted with like top tier loot. Right? Apparently it costs a lot to go to those places, like 1,000,000 rubles, but, or like 750, something like that. But if you're good at the game, that probably isn't a crazy amount. Am I ever gonna go back to Arc Raiders? Yes, yeah. When October rolls around, I plan on going back and playing. Yes, sir.
Hasty defense left.
Be advised, our mission is under
And fingers crossed, they've addressed and / fixed a lot of the issues with progression and keeping things engaging long term. Because Arc Raiders is so good. Oh gosh, we're just gonna straight lose here, aren't we? Yeah, GG. Well played by them. Well played. Can't sleep. Can you change the map, please? Haha, get it. I do get it. We could try some carrier assault. I'll be down for some carrier assault. Let's do that. They just need some late game content. They really do. Something that is challenging and difficult that you really do need to bring like your A game. That was supposed to be like the queens, the queen and the matriarch, and it is, but because it's so challenging and it's out in the open, most people team up for that stuff because trying to kill that by yourself as a normal squad is like impossible because other teams will just roll on in and kill you. And so either you team up or you just never go for it. And it's really hard to like strike that balance. So I don't know how they'll be able to fix it. I'm not a game developer, but I agree. They need to do something about it. I never felt like I should get into Tarkov. Seems the skill is too high for what I want to invest. Yeah, and I wouldn't get into it then, Ted. You have to dedicate hundreds of hours, and then you will only feel like competent, and like you won't feel like you have a good grasp, but you'll feel at least like you kind of understand somewhat of what's going on. Yeah, Tarkov's tough. I wish Quest did something in Arc Raiders, but once I found out you don't actually unlock stuff for doing Quest, I stopped. What? No, I think you got it the other way around. Arc Raiders quests only unlock stuff for you, like items and stuff. They don't give you XP. Yeah. I do think that their quest system needs an overhaul for rewards and stuff. Yeah, you unlock like the whole cracker, you get like some blueprints. No, you definitely unlock stuff. Not like a ton of stuff, but you do unlock some things. Whoop, 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 whoop.
There are 3 sectors on the ground.
Arc Raider sounds like a relic of the past. It's not that old. I'm not gonna hold my breath with Arc Raider devs switch from monthly patch schedule to biannually update model. Okay, I mean, okay, it's fair to be critical. Did you enjoy Arc Raiders G Warzone? Did you think it was good when it came out? It was novel? Okay, so it was just novel. So you didn't think it was good. Okay, all right. I was gonna say, maybe give the developers a little bit of credit. They did create the game that I assumed you enjoyed, but if you just thought it was novel, then maybe not.
The enemy has secured the lead.
He abhors it.
Now we have that sector in its AA.
He finds that it insists upon itself. Mistfall Hunters is where it's at right now. I'm surprised by Mistfall Hunters' continued success. Because with only 2 maps, I was like, I figured the player base would get really bored with it. But I'm glad to be kind of proven wrong. I've been noticing some streamers like really getting involved, and yeah, good for them. Good for them. Open up!
Men down! Men down! Enemy killer destroyed!
Take him down, enemy. Take him down. Very good. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a motion sensor. Guy threw a motion ball. Oh my goodness. Nicely done. It was fun at the beginning for me. The treats I got, the threats I got on Steam were hilarious. God damn it, Snap. You are the only one I feel like would ever get something like that. Birdman, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. I bet they're already working on Arc Raiders 2, hoping for the same success at the start. I would be surprised. I would be very surprised by that. Maybe. It could be that they're like, hey, let's just make Arc Raiders 2. I think that would be a mistake, though. Because while I think a lot of people absolutely love Arc Raiders and would play an Arc Raiders 2, I think that there is no real reason to do that. Especially considering most players will remember that they didn't do a very good job with the live service aspect of it. So I don't see that happening.
Enemy AA defenses immobilized. Authorize air support.
Is this Wake Island? No, this is Suru Reef, but it is the Carrier Assault game mode, or Carrier Strike. I thought I saw someone wiggling over here.
Be advised, we now control that sector's airspace.
It's the community that made it fun. I do think the community made Arc Raiders enjoyable, yeah. I guess the reason why I bring this up is I see a lot of people saying like Arc Raiders is shit, it's bad. I'm like, where are we getting this? Where are we getting this? Because I definitely think Arc Raiders has its problems. I don't think they've done a good job with their live service. Like, where is this negativity all of a sudden coming from? Because it was the bee's knees for a good couple of months. Everyone was playing it. Everyone was loving it. I don't feel like a game all of a sudden...
We no longer command that sector's AA.
loses its... I don't know, its fun status just because you played it too much, you know? Wasted potential, sure. Yeah, wasted potential, absolutely.
For enemy AA. Enemy missile launch. Capture their SSM battery.
Ah, I shouldn't have repeat that. Damn. Damn. Sounds a bit like gamer tantrum syndrome happened again. People don't get exactly what they want. A little bit. I do think that it was wasted potential. 100% on that. Agreed on that. But like if I play a single player game and I beat it, but I have no desire to go back and play it over again, it's like I don't think that game is now all of a sudden bad. Right? I got my fun. I enjoyed it. I had a ton of fun. But multiplayer games, I think because people see them as like they're supposed to be perpetually going forever and ever and ever and ever. Right? That if it doesn't go on forever and ever and ever, it's deemed a failure, I guess? Maybe I'm being too hyperbolic and putting words in people's mouths. Okay, we're gonna hit him from a different angle now. Because be like, oh, he shot us from that angle. And then it'll be like, haha, surprise, I'm over here now. Haha. Now I'm gonna go up top.
Air units now vulnerable in that sector.
Nice. He did take the point, though. Oh, yeah! Nice. Still play it. They have had a steady list of quality of life and small events. Yesterday had a new patch with a battle pass type event with cool skin rewards and changed to have regional servers. Nice. That's good news. That's very good news. Tfue came out of retirement just to hit retirement 2.0. Oh no. Oh no. I will admit I don't really follow Tfue, so I don't know his schedule or anything. Embark doesn't care about player count. The finals have had low player count for years, but Embark still supports it fully and still is making top tier content. I think they care because player count equals money in a lot of ways, but I do think that more people on the internet are upset about the player numbers than like Embark is probably. Like, no, we can sustain this long term for years to come with a much smaller player count than people like make it seem like. Yeah, so the point I was just trying to make is I feel like a lot of people rag on Arc Raiders because it is missed potential. But they let that kind of taint their view of a game that I think in general is still really solid. It's still a really good game. Yes, it has its faults. But like it can't take away the months of fun at least I had with it. I feel like you're just doing yourself a disservice by looking back on it and thinking of it in like this negative way. It was like, no, it was really fun. It was great. But maybe I'm just being toxically positive. Oh. Yeah, it was incredible. Yeah. I still hold the notion that Arc had no business being $40. Did you think it needed to be less? More? Wow, we have... Oh, it's because we're... No, why are we on their base? Why are we can't get in there, guys. Why are we, what are we doing in there? What are we doing? Embark is a small studio. Not as small as we think they are. I mean, they've got 2 games now, and I think they've got even more in the works. Yeah, I wish they would flesh out the story in the world building too. Yeah. Like, let me know more about like why are the arcs here? Where did they come from?
Objective Alpha is under
What
enemy
started
control.
everything? Yeah, I wish also the quest involved more story too, because I, ignorantly so, I was like listening to all the quests and like, hey, this is gonna lead to something, right? It's like, no, we need to go get some basketballs because the kids need some basketballs. I was like, okay, I mean that's, you know, it kind of fleshes out the world, you know, makes Speranza feel a bit more lively. But anything meatier than that?
Enemy forces have captured Alpha.
Oh my goodness. 5 HP that guy had. If you paid like $60, that's going to see 3 movies. That's 9 hours tops. So a game you play for a month, $60 is good value. I see the cap at the end of there. I unfortunately got into it late. My head bashing against the wall for it was due to PvP versus PvE camp. Maybe not even that, but the issue of defending yourself and getting into more hostile lobbies because someone BS their way into lower hostility queues. I don't know. I hear what you're saying, Shadowfang. My hot take, chat, I don't think there should have been safer lobbies versus non-safe lobbies. I think it should have all just been mixed. I think Arc Raiders was at its peak when you weren't sure if someone was going to be helpful or not. Having those organic moments of like, oh, dude, this guy actually is going to be helpful, right? Was so much fun. As soon as it became everyone was helpful or no one was helpful, it sucked. Well, it didn't suck. Let me remember. I'm not being hyperbolic now. I think it lessened the enjoyment. Trying to straddle this like middle ground of both, just I don't know. Removed a lot of the tension.
We're losing the carrier. If the hull is breached, our terminals will be at risk.
Every Matimia lobby was an unsafe lobby. The common denominator? Who knows? Yeah. People would freak out when you shot them, like, how dare you shoot me in the shooter game? Yeah. And I think it's because they fostered that sort of playstyle because of the lobby system, right? When you basically reward people for not shooting each other, then when they finally do get shot, they're like, what the hell, man? I got kids back in Speranza that need these green beans. Oh, okay. How dare you engage in a PvE game? Yeah, uh-huh. Hello there. If you're just gonna sit there, I mean, I don't mind a little kiss. Now,
Significant damage. Mobilize defenses on the lower decks.
huh.
All aircraft have safe route to our ship.
I mean, I caused that to happen, but he didn't have to fly into the ground.
Be advised, Alpha has been
No More Room in Hell 2 has now 7.5 thousand players. Love the game, is getting more love. Hey, nice. Heck yeah. That's much better than they were doing a week ago when it was still in early access.
SSM batteries now.
Yeah, good for them. Glad people are liking it. The game was fun until it became rampant with cheaters and Embark didn't do shit about it. Yeah, that was also another problem.
Be advised, explosive
Oh, I think I saw the man.
intercept before detonation.
You did have the advantage, but I knew where you were. Is the cheater problem still an issue in Arc Raiders, or have they kind of addressed it? I hope so. Okay, now we could go and defend. It does say defuse the bomb. Hopefully we've got people on the defensive side.
Enemy charge.
Hey, Dice, can I mount this, please? It's a wall, not a... Not a mountain.
Enemy hull breached. Infiltrate and destroy your objective.
Enemy. Okay, so now we can. Our carrier is breached. That feels bad. I have one rocket. Wait.
Explosive ready!
I won't lie, guys. I gave up there. I gave up. I thought it was over. I saw the light flash before my eyes. I thought I was done. Somehow survived. Yeah, I just stopped walking. I knew it was over. Not even close. Holy cow, that was nuts.
Enemy missile launch. Capture their SSM batteries now.
What? How is he not? Oh my goodness, I thought he was dead. He's at 4 HP. No wonder I thought he was dead. That's why I stopped playing Tarkov. Too many cheaters. You have 3.5 thousand hours in raid. Damn, that's a lot of time. Yeah. I don't blame you either. Did we lose all those two? I mean, I guess we could try and attack their point. Do we have it armed? How many people do we have on defense? We have no one. They're all dead. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Hostiles have secured objective Charlie.
Whoop, whoop.
Targeting hostiles with explosives.
Oh, I'm on the bottom part of it. Okay, how do I get to the top part of it? The exit sign? Oh my goodness. Okay, I clearly don't know the interior of this ship at all. Oh, hello. You have only like 75% to get in lobby with cheater and arc. Not a big deal. 75. Wow. That's bad. Solito, or is it Solit? 01, thank you for the prime. So we got Solit, Birdman. Thank you guys. Always flattered to have some new subs, especially prime subs. So yeah, thank you for that.
Capture them ASAP.
Okay, still got to defuse the bomb. I will continue to try. Here, let's go back to assault, and then maybe we can put down like a beacon or something. That's a lot of men. Yeah, that's a lot of men. The final defense. We can do it, lads. I remember when the cheating was so bad in EFT that the cheaters were going into PvE games. Wait, because it was so bad. Bro, I just spawned inside of the enemy.
Capture the enemy SSM batteries before
What the heck was that?
Charges primed on our turret.
When cheating is so bad in Tarkov, the cheaters literally go play the PvE mode. That's wild.
Enemy terminal taken offline.
Good work, lads.
Intercepted and defused.
Good work. Okay, now hopefully our offensive side is able to arm their objective. Oh no.
Defend until detonation.
Victory is imminent. I wonder if they have like a beacon or something here. Which mode is this? This is Carrier Strike.
Be advised, we've lost AA.
That was basically a triple kill. Technically a double, but there was 3 men there. Let's make it 4. Sounded like someone was there. I don't think that was the guy I heard, but we won. We were down that entire game, and then we came back with the W. Nicely done, team. Hell yeah. Unless we're PAX. Unless we're the PAX Armada. In that case, we're about to see a very sad...
The carrier's lost.
The carrier's lost, boys. We failed. Oh, that looks so good, though, doesn't it? We lost, boys. I have played Ready or Not. Ready or Not's really good. I've enjoyed it. I remember someone saying that Tarkov devs were selling. No, they weren't selling the cheats. We were talking about rumors earlier today. Someone was saying there's a rumor that, what was it? And it could be true, and I hope it is. War Dogs will be starting a 1 day earlier, so instead of Friday, it'll be Thursday, which would be incredible. But it's like, where does this rumor come from? Just people making stuff up, and then for some reason, it just kind of catches on, and more people talk about it. It's like, this could have been just some random dude talking nonsense. Hey, no worries. Just started Battlefield 6 again and seemed to be in a good state and looked like there was supposed to be a 2-month Audible premium in it. Haven't gotten it yet. Does your channel have the new Twitch drops? My channel doesn't have the Twitch drops for Battlefield. It should have the Audible ones though. I think it does have I think any channel on Twitch has the Audible Twitch drops where if you like subscribe or sub gift or something, yeah. Yeah. I'll have to contact DICE and see if I can get drops. But yeah, so sorry about that, guys. I had Twitch drops like at the start of the season, but for some reason not mid-season. I don't know why. You either contact them or I do. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Snaff. Either you do it or I do it, streamer. No. Okay, let's do Wake Island. I might even try a little bit of sniping as well. I was having fun with the sniping earlier. Snaff is not my community manager. No. Snaff, a lot of respect for Snaff. Like him a lot. Community manager, I don't think so. Actually, it's funny because Snaff memes a lot. But like, I think if Snaff did have the job of community manager, he would take it seriously and actually try to do a good job. He has this persona of being a meme lord, but in reality, I think he does try to do right. We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. I see the Audible drop when I came into the channel. Channels aren't showing them. Okay. All right, we're gonna try sniping again. We're gonna give it a whirl. Level 39 on that. Yeah, I've got like no attachments. I mean, I guess I could do like the violet laser. Does that might actually matter? Let's try it. I don't know if it matters on a sniper, but it might. And then long range is level 33. We're level 13. We have a ways to go. If it's like earlier this or last season, they might have given 24 hours to 48-hour early drops to select streamers. Then by the weekend, it opens up to every streamer. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that would be nice. I don't play Battlefield exclusively, so it's not like I'm, it's not like my main game. So maybe you have to be more committed to the Battlefield franchise to get dropped. I don't know. I really don't. We're gonna be checking out War Dogs this weekend. Yep, War Dogs this weekend. It starts on Friday at some point, and then tomorrow I think we might play more of Mortal Shell 2. I was having a lot of fun with it yesterday. There's also kind of another meme game I got a key for called like Beast Link or something. I might check that out for a laugh. We'll see. I was able to play the War Dogs playtest. Yeah, I was able to get in. Yep. Thanks for letting me tag along. Yeah, no, it was great, Aaron. It was fun doing the new map and game mode with you. Yeah, dude. So maybe it is. As part of our Battlefield Creator Program, maybe I'm not part of the Battlefield Creator Program. Our direct support for creators who enjoy making Battlefield content, we offer the opportunity for creators to earn an exclusive 48-hour window to enable Twitch drops before opening it up to the entire community. Oh, so maybe that's it. Yeah, that might be it right there. So I guess I'm not part of the Creator Program. All in all, it's all good. Yeah, even more programs to be a part of. Yes. Ooh, 4 lads here. Whoa, I think I found the lads. Oh, I don't know if I really like the laser sight on that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take the laser sight off. The website is creators.battlefield.com if you want to have a look. Okay, thank you. It timed you out because Twitch chat or the auto mod system is too good at knowing you're trying to put a link, even if you're not putting a link. So no hard feelings. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. All we have is G. All right, you guys really want to test it, huh? You're gonna test it now. Oh, baby! 300 meters!
We have light armor vehicles ready for combat.
Bro, that was a doozy. What the hell? Where the hell do you think you're doing? Where do you think you're off to?
Attack helicopters are prepped and ready for combat.
That was a nice shot.
Maintain our lead on objectives held, and we take full ground.
That even cracked my head.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
No one's really over there. Do I have a boat I can maybe... Oh, someone's here? There's a man here. Let's go find him. Oh, there he is.
Golf has been removed from the operation.
Found him! Boom, 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 boom. Got a guy on a Jeep of some sort. Guy over there, looking good, gentlemen. Just stay prone on the ground. That's perfect. You're beautiful. What?
The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Attention.
One shot,
Been captured by hostiles.
one kill. One shot, one kill. First try. I think I was aiming actually a little bit too high, yeah. Slightly too high. This thing's got a fair amount of drop to it, though. Try sniping this map, too. Feels like 50% bullet drop. You think this gun, like, specifically, or for all snipers? I don't do a lot of sniping, so it's very new to me. You were using different snipers, too? And even they felt like they had a lot of drop, huh? Well, I doubt there's more drop on this compared to others. Nice shot. Nicely done. Rangefinder? I ain't rangefindering. What? We don't got time to find a range. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Be advised, we've lost ground to the enemy. They've taken objective Alpha.
They have taken the objective.
Attention.
They have taken the objective.
Engaging objective Delta.
It could just be me not knowing the distance and the water tricking me. Could be.
Objective Echo is
Yeah, because that is a fair distance away. That is not close.
Oh shit, look out!
Contact
All right, sniper. I have a feeling you're gonna go back in prone, aren't you? Or that, or that. Oh, I hit him. A little bit low on that.
Enemy helo destroyed!
Did I just hit that bush? Okay. You can set the keybind for the rangefinder as your hold breath, so it makes it easier. Yeah, I guess I could.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend
I kind of like
position.
not having to... I like having to aim above them, though. I find that to be just fun. That may not make me a very good sniper, but I just find that really enjoyable to have to compensate for it on the fly and think about, like, eyeball the distance.
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Oh, thank you for not looking around.
Heavy armored vehicles prepped and ready to go.
Okay, okay. They just didn't notice me? I mean, one of them clearly noticed me in the back, but they couldn't hear the massive cannon, like, in their back line? I won't complain. Hey there, little fella.
Capture Charlie.
I just see this blue man peeking out from behind the cover. This is kind of a cool little outpost. I don't think I've actually been to this building before. Cool. No, 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 no. Can you imagine? Yes, Matt. We can all imagine you getting that beautiful shot first try. I just got a 5 damage hit marker. Maybe because I slightly penetrated the carrier or something? Maybe? We all have to compensate sometimes. I'm having to compensate for a lot of things these days.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Unfortunately. Oh, he grazed his ear. Ah. Ooh, good hit, good hit.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Such as? My bald head. I figured that was the easiest layup for you guys.
I spotted a hostile sniper in a mission area. Over.
What did you think I was compensating for, chat? My incredibly small ego? Nice. Nice. Small something. Woo! Hard scoping in. Is that a guy right there? No. Mastery 15. We're running out of ammo, surprisingly. It's been a nice little streak. All right, do I have my... I don't know why your gadget doesn't recharge as this class.
Spotted a hostile sniper in our mission.
Did they really feel like the drone was going to be too powerful if it recharged? Maybe.
We no longer control Echo.
I guess I could swap it for something else. Oh. This new sniper is so below average. It's a 50 cal and doesn't damage snipers. It has a very slow rate of fire and reload speed compared to other snipers, and it's supposed to be the longest range sniper, but I find it only redeeming quality is how beefy it sounds when you pop melons. That is kind of my assessment too. But man, is it fun popping melons. I could use like a sniper decoy just for fun. Or I still don't have the tracer dart unlocked, by the way. Whoops. It doesn't damage tanks. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what you mean by it doesn't damage snipers. Like, yeah, no. It should damage snipers.
The majority of objectives. We are close to taking ground.
That's bad. Nasty. Filth.
Our forces have light armored vehicles cleared for combat.
I think I might be able to get this guy on a revive. I like your outfit, by the way, sir. We have taken territory.
Contact, damn it, down.
Foxtrot has been removed from the battlefield.
Get down.
Bro, I can't, dude, there's just so much smoke and everything in the air, I can't see anything. I wouldn't blame the other player if he just straight at Alt F4'd and went to bed. No, it wasn't, it was a pretty crack shot, but nothing to go to sleep over. We could try to defend B. Could try to.
Position is needed on the mark.
It's probably gonna be a bit of a tricky spot.
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Attention. Hostile
Oh, there's one.
on Charlie.
Fuck me.
Lady, I'm so glad you asked.
We're targeting objective Delta.
What? How was that a hit marker? I feel like they're making their way into the building. Maybe not.
We need to hold the area.
Oh. Do we clear him out? That's actually kind of fun to put my little decoys in the windows like that. That's pretty cool.
We have lost control of Charlie.
Woo! Am I the only one who enjoyed Battlefield 2042 more than Battlefield 6, not even rage baiting or something? Yeah. You are actually, in fact, the only one.
Have captured all objectives. Neutralize their control.
I mean, you're probably not, no. You might even find a couple of people in chat right now who enjoyed it more as well, but I don't think you are in the majority on that one. I don't think you're anywhere close to the majority on that one.
Enemy helicopter down. Enemy tactical force. Redirect fire.
Oh, we crouched. That was sick.
Objective marked.
Love seeing those explosions. This actually might be a little bit far away for the gun to get its most use out of it. Am I seeing a dude all the way over there? Yeah, I am.
Armor clear for combat.
Wow. I unlocked the alert 8 times optic. Do you think I should switch to that? Is that considered? I don't know any of the good optics for sniping. This 10 times scope seems to be pretty clean. Straight into Woody's tender embrace. I know. He had a great revive there.
Hostiles have taken
Those
ground.
are all friendly.
Objective Bravo is no longer a target.
Okay, he's getting inside of there. I will spot this.
Don't
Please
talk,
attack.
damn it,
Yeah, there you go.
don't
There you go. Light him up. VOD cap. Okay.
We are targeting objective Delta.
I want to enjoy the new game mode, but people already made it cheese by camping at their HQ spawn, trapping us for using jets. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. It's one of the I think that's one of the reasons why they probably moved away from that. Previous Battlefield games, jets used to spawn, and then people started to exploit and like wait for them to spawn and then kill anyone that went to it and then like jump in it and grab it themselves. So your team would have more jets. That's too bad to hear. I haven't had that. Well, I don't know if I've had it happen. Maybe it has. I'm not usually hanging out around the carrier though. So that might be why.
Helicopters are prepped and ready for use.
Oh, if I didn't get shot in the back, we would have had that guy. We would have had him. Unfortunate. Don't blame the players for bad design. Blame DICE. Yeah, in this case, you probably could blame DICE for it. Yeah. I actually think that's probably pretty fair. I'm not doing a good enough job of drinking water, chat, throughout the stream. What am I doing? I need to be hydrating. I'm having fun. Yeah, I just keep forgetting to hydrate. Yesterday, I realized I didn't swap to my second glass the entire time. I was just so into playing Mortal Shell. I just forgot to hydrate. Unlike me. So you need a hydrate channel point redemption? No, those I find to be a little annoying. I guess if it was on like a long cooldown, like a 30-minute cooldown or something. Oh, a trade kill! Okay, okay, okay. Did we just get an achievement for trade killing as a sniper? It happened twice, back to back. I picked the jet and bam, I was dead. There's no timer too, which I get. The main objective is in the ship, but they could have done it a better way. They definitely could have done it a better way. I agree. I think your concerns and complaints are valid ones.
Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I kind of like that little thing. It's fun. Can I redeem it for more? You get 3 total. That's cool. All right, where's this guy at? He's probably hiding in a corner somewhere. Yep, I found him, but my aim down sight speed is that of booty. You've been loving the F-18, the F-14. It's so good. Nice.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Nice. As funny as I kind of got distracted by my own decoy there for a second. I was like, oh, there's a sniper. No, dum-dum, that's yours. Mastery level 16. Oh, wow, you can really put these everywhere. Can I, like, walk right past... Oh. Oh, you can even, like, walk right past it, too. Cool.
Move to attack the marked objective.
That's fun. Which one's the real sniper? Oh, wow. I don't know what the thing got hit by. Maybe Zeus's hammer? Or Zeus's hammer. Thor's hammer? Zeus has a hammer too. Many people don't realize Mjolnir is not the only hammer available to the pantheon of Why you have Fred on? Cap up. Magma, I don't think that's how you're supposed to use cap up. Fred the dummy. Oh, okay, okay. I also think they could have done air superiority better. 6 teams to 2 is kind of lame. You'd prefer it. I mean, that gives you more targets to shoot at.
Got enemy in sight!
Gives you a lot more players to shoot at. Nice hit. Oh, that was great. Yes, I will pat myself on the back. I will congratulate myself. Is it really safe to have Matimia out on the battlefield? Hello, Andy. It wouldn't be very safe for me. Great Scott! I wouldn't perform very well on a battlefield. That's their only objective over there. But where are the enemy? They've got to be over there. Oh, hit. He's probably gonna hide now, though. Unless that's his legs, right? Ooh. That is so slow. So if that's 200 meters out, that second blip must be... So I need to be aiming at that second blip, I think. Just about. Maybe?
Attention, objective Echo is under attack.
There it is! To say Great Scott, you need a long, silvery mane. Oh, well, unfortunately, don't fit that requirement. Sadly, I do not have that in my toolbox. But, GG, guys. That was fun. I think I'm getting a little better with sniping. A little bit. Are Twitch drops enabled for this one? I've been watching for like an hour and no progress. Shit, I feel bad, dude. I don't have Twitch drops here. I know there's some channels that do, but I apparently am not a part of the Battlefield program, so I might be able to get in the next couple of days, but yeah, sorry about that, dude. Do you not prefer to re-zero your weapon? I just keep it on default. Yeah. You're 0 to 100 meters, so wouldn't it be the first pip down? I thought I was accounting for the first pip, but maybe not. Maybe I wasn't. All right, guys, that's gonna have to be it for me, though. I am very hungry. I didn't eat enough. Apparently, I'm not drinking or eating enough, so I'm gonna go remedy that. Thank you for a lovely time. I'm liking the new season, or at least the mid-season update. I think DICE is just, they're just consistently delivering some pretty quality content, so let's just keep that momentum going into Season 5, and golly, I hope Season 5 absolutely kicks ass. How many more... No. How many more weeks is this gonna be? Weekly challenges. Ooh, okay. So we're about 7 weeks away from Season 5. Okay, that's fine. That's all right, because we got games to play. Tomorrow, I think we might play more Mortal Shell 2. There's also some other games that I might check out. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But as always, if you're new, consider following. I do live stream every day except for Saturdays at 9 p.m. Eastern. And we play a lot of games here. We love variety, love gaming. So if that sounds like something you'd be down for, love to have you part of it. Season 5 should have the server browser. Yeah, I think you're right, Andy. I need some food. Thank you as always for being incredible, guys. And until tomorrow, have a good one and take it easy.